Successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy? If you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday and welcome to another Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. It's Orlando time and we're glad you guys can hang out with us this week. Looking forward to another great week here in the Walt Disney World and the Universal Orlando parks this week. And glad you guys can pop in. So welcome. I am weaving my way through the crowds. I got through the cars so that we don't have to worry about guests having to get nervous with my camera showing up in the parking lot. But we are in the Ticket and Transportation Center. We're going to be making our way into the Magic Kingdom today to see some more pumpkins, ride some rides, talk about upcoming Halloween activities. Yes, this Friday is the beginning of Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party for the season. So starting Friday and moving all the way through October, everything's going to be Halloween here, even though it's August and we are already into that season of the year. Now, even despite that, we're still very much in summer. And we're going to get some major temps, not only today, but especially tomorrow with a high of 97 degrees forecasted right now. So it's going to be a hot week here in Orlando. So, but before we get into all that, good morning again. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for the next few hours as we explore, have fun, and enjoy the parks together today with the Magic Crew. Our Magic Crew are the people who come into our streams and have fun with us every Monday through Friday. We are extremely happy to have such an amazing community. We are about making sure that people who come in here are having a good time, that they don't have to worry about meanness, chaos, good morning, or trolls. We are a family-friendly stream and we want to make sure that we maintain the magic on your side and our side of the camera. And our Magic Crew is here to help you smile a little bit better today as well. So if you're having a case of the Mondays, come on into the live chat, have some fun with our crew. And if you're having a really good time, we'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. And hit that subscribe button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Come and join us here every Monday through Friday as we do what we do and make some friends and enjoy being around some other people here in the crew. Speaking of crew, I'd like to say congratulations to you guys. And recognize the fact that you guys are at this point 25,300 Magic Crew members strong. So congratulations, everybody. Thank you for everyone who's ever subscribed and comes in and have fun with us on a regular. So congrats. Now I'll put the that is actually a window from the Disney Wish off to the side there, where just a week ago yesterday was the 25th anniversary of the Disney Cruise Lines overall. So parking trams. So congrats, everybody. Now I'll be jumping into the chat after we get through security. Be up in security in about another minute or two. It's gonna be one of those days. It is bright. Yeah, it's gonna be a warm one. About a 95 is gonna be our high today. And I'm already doing my 5K in to the parks. Now, after we get through security, I can jump into the chat. I tend not to do that before security because if I get too excited and chatting with you guys, I forget to turn the camera off, and we always make sure to pause all video and recording when we go through security areas for the safety of the security process. So now all of our streams for this week are already up on the channel. Maybe not all of them. I'm going to say the first 5 are already up, and there may be another surprise one here or there. So as we're sort of getting started this morning, Magic Crew, if those who are regulars, I'd love for you guys to take a couple of moments as we go through to find those. Hit the thumbs up button. You guys know why. And see if you can help the mods get to 200 on all of our streams that are scheduled for this moment at the time. Wow, our security line is long. Like really long. I should have went to the poly. So, yeah, we have some really long lines this morning.
No! When I go back, I'm gonna tell them to shut up.
Turn it around. So I considered going through our normal non-traditional Polynesian village area. I thought, no, there's a reason why I've got to go through regular security today. I don't think I can recall ever being this far back waiting for security. Well, since we got a little bit of time here, I might have a chance to jump into chat after all. Isn't that awesome, Shannon? Look at that. That is crazy aligned. That was my first thought this morning, radio. But you guys know there's a very special sign that I'm trying to get to share with you guys this morning.
See the moon? Oh yeah, right there. See it?
Good morning, Jay Chaney. So, what is our outlook for today for the crowds? Well, Genie Plus prices for today, $27 for multiple parks and for Magic Kingdom. 19 for Epcot, 24 for Hollywood Studios, $17 for Animal Kingdom. So, not extremely high. This is about normal for what we've seen here this past month. We've seen it go down to 25. But 27 seems to be about where it's been staying here so far. Today's weather and the weather throughout the rest of the week: 95, 97, 95, 94, and 95. So the coolest it's going to be this week as far as a high as 94 degrees. And notice, strangely enough, there is very little if no rain forecasted for today and tomorrow. So no mid-afternoon showers to cool things off, to make it muggy. And the back of our security line is well past the trams at this point. So our first standby for today, security. This is the line to get into the security area, Sam. We're not even close to the park. Good morning, Rob. Welcome in, Lauren. How are you today? Welcome in, Kristen. Good to see you, baby duck. Hope you're feeling good today. Good morning, Whitney. Welcome in, Tammy.
In a little bit, baby.
Good morning, Sarah P. Thank you, Cindy. Now, we've got a couple of things that are happening this week that may cause us to change our streams ever so slightly. A couple of things coming up, so we'll see. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? It is, Walt. How about that, mouse talk? I don't think I've ever been this far back for security before. How about that, man? That's crazy. Nikki's X-ray experience. Good morning, FM Ever After. Picking Peaches 365. How are you? You guys are coming in, feel free to say hello, everybody, and jump into the chat. Even if you're a ninja watching today, thank you to all the ninja watchers who are watching along with us as they get work done today, as they're multitasking. Glad you guys could watch along with us today. So what do all these people do with the security this far backed up? What do people do when they get off the trams? Because the tram is like halfway through the middle of the line. I mean, it's backed up. I mean, they're backed up past into the parking lot right now, guys.
And then you went to Epcot, right? We went to Epcot. We went to the wine festival.
Good morning, Shelley.
We do pie when she gets in.
Yeah, we'll do Patty when she gets in.
All right, now as we get closer, I will eventually be turning the camera off just to make sure I'm good. But yeah, we're still waiting to get into security, guys. We're not even to the monorail. We're not even to the ferry boat yet. Yeah, it's acting a little weird this morning, so I might be doing a reset, especially while I'm on hold with you guys.
Whatever.
I'll tell you.
All right, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna do a real quick refresh, real quick, guys. Anthony, I park at the TTC. I park out in regular parking. I'm not staying at any of the resorts, so I don't park there. I park in the regular parking like all the other guests, so I can see what's going on and see this kind of fun. All right, I'm gonna do a quick refresh, guys. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. All right. So major long lines for security. Much longer than what I'm normally accustomed to. What does this tell us about what's happening inside?
Dad, make it right here.
Oh, well, that was nice. They just got picked to go into the security line that's open. That's okay. We get to go all the way to the end. All right.
How are you gonna get through if I got your ticket?
You don't need a ticket right now. Okay.
We got another 2 miles to go before you need a ticket. All right. So guys, we're gonna be going into security. Let me go ahead and put a freeze on the video. You guys continue chatting. We'll be back in just a moment. Look at this. Security is this far backed up. And we have trams still coming in. All right, we'll see you guys in just a moment as we get through security. We'll be right back.
Single file, please. Single file. Total. Over there, please, by yourself. Excuse us. Excuse us.
What?
Here.
Yeah, here. Here, take
Gotta
it.
open it.
I'm at Charlotte's house. Referee, there.
Wait.
There. Where's the whip out there?
Right here in there.
Come on.
Oh boy. All right, extra security. She didn't like the look of my anchor battery. Oh well. My backpack was cleared, but my gimbal looks suspicious. So we're gonna get the little extra security. Woo, what an exercise this morning. This is all to say, guys, when you're coming for your trip, if you've got a park open at 9 a.m., if you want to be there at rope drop, you're gonna want to get there a little early. Man, what a day for security. And what's really rough is, yeah, the people who are getting off of the trams, they get to walk right into the line where the security is. So those who walk in from the parking lots had to wait a lot longer. That would have been one example of, I don't think I've ever seen an example of when riding the trams got you through security faster.
I can't hear.
Shouldn't take too long once I make it up to the security desk. I mean, I have nothing in my bag except for my Circle bottle. So if you guys are just popping into this morning's live stream, I am currently going through security. We've got the video turned off. As soon as I get that process, we'll jump into the TTC and we'll make our way over to the Magic Kingdom. Oh yeah, exactly, Up Collector. And I almost did, but there's something we need to see. There's something I need to show you guys inside the TTC. So nope, today this is when we're gonna take a little extra time. Didn't know it was gonna take this long though. This is very much out of the ordinary. David, is it crowded? I have no idea if it's crowded over the park yet, but the parking lot was crowded this morning. Morning, guys. Is ever coming in this day? Happy Monday. It's going to be a shiny one today, guys. I'm already shining, and I haven't even gotten through security yet. Because we're going to be shiny. Welcome in, Chill. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, Pickle Shake. I'm having to go through the longer inspection line where they go through and they wand you and check my bags. Almost there. Only got 4 people in front of me.
Nothing better in your pockets. Understand? Alright, I'm gonna check out your bag, okay? Have a nice day, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Amanda. Who's back in there for me? Stay cool. All right. Here we go. Here we go. And video back on. Always turn our video off during security. All right, guys. Now, after waiting through that, I hope what I'm looking for is here. Now, why did I decide to come through the regular instead of going through the more laid-back Polynesian? Simply because of our friend, our old friend, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party sign. It's up. The party starts this Friday. Let's get it from the other side. A lot of work to see a sign, but I love that sign. The little display there with the pumpkins and the hay bales. Hey, we don't get a lot of fall here when it's 97 degrees, so we take what we can get. All right, well, good morning, everybody. Let's get these things started. I'm going to take you guys over on the ferry boat for another reason. Our sign, which last week was still covered up, is now open with the brand new look and feel of the ferry boat sign. Looking good. I can't wait to see what that looks like at night when it's lit up. These signs not being lit in the past will be now lit up like the monorails. All right, can I get on before they close the gate? She's looking like she wants to close the gate on me. I'm going into 5K mode again. Nope, didn't make it. Didn't make it. I stood too long watching the sign. Can I wait over here for to go up as well? Thank you. I didn't make it, guys. I stood too long looking at signs. All right. Whew, no problem. We're gonna be here all morning long. We're good. Good morning, Shoshana. I didn't make it, Greg. I didn't make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. I knew when she was looking back at me like that, she's gonna close that thing on me.
All right, so where's go to the upper deck, right, big guys? On the upstairs. Upstairs.
Going up?
Ferry boat, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hey, excuse me.
All right, we'll wait for our boat to come in and we'll climb on up. I'm glad to see them using the upper loading docks again. Good morning, Jackie G. Happy Monday. Welcome in, Kaylin. Gina, when did they add the ramp to the second level? It was probably, I'm trying to remember exactly when we started using it, but it was early 2022. We were watching them build the ramps. We were trying to figure out what the ramps, because they were building them on the little space that's right there across the street from the Contemporary. And we're like, what in the world are they building? All right, there goes the Richard F. Irvine. The Fowler will be coming in next. Let's hope our camera doesn't overheat while we're waiting for it in the sun. Good morning, Paige. How are you? Happy Monday, Sherry. Awesome sunset travel. Good morning, Leanne. It's beautiful. It's just warm. As long as you can be prepared for that. Good morning, Taryn. How are you doing this morning? Good to see you, Mike B. Travis. Hi, Travis. I'm Haley. How you doing this morning, Haley? Our ferry boat is here. It's just behind the dock. I'm checking to see if they're using the second dock, if they're docking at the same one. Welcome in, Surf Bum. How you doing today? Woo! I don't know, but whatever I get this morning, it's gonna have ice in it. Oh. I'm literally standing here going, where did the ferry boat go? There was one coming in, but it hasn't docked yet. Good morning, Annette. How are you? Good to see you, Michelle. There it is. See, it is. That's why. They're coming into the same dock. So instead of docking at the second dock, they were waited for the first boat to leave so they can come into the second ferry boat to come in. Welcome in, Love Hugs. You guys ready to hit to the Magic Kingdom if we ever get there? There we go. Keep us in the mix. Let us know when the good news comes in. Welcome in General Joe Potter. You're right, Greg. I might need to throw some water in here. I don't normally have a water break before I even get to the Magic Kingdom, but man. Oh, a little water. Circle's still very cold. We'll be using the upper deck to load. It does help, Gina. It allows people to both load and unload on the other side. And you can load and unload faster because you're doing 2 levels. We good?
Hello, good morning, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us today on General Joe Potter. Ferry boat service across the 7th Street.
Good morning and welcome. We're about to board the General Joe Potter ferry boat going over to the Magic Kingdom this morning.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
While on board, your arms, hands, and legs inside the vessel. Be sure not to place anyone
Good morning.
Take your time, watch your
Woo, in the shade. Nice. Normally I would walk to the right, show you guys the views from the right, but I'm staying in the shade. So we're gonna stay right here this morning. Oh, we got a breeze up here too. The red zone is for loading and unloading only. There is no loading in the white zone. No, the white zone is for loading and unloading. There is no loading in the red zone. Good morning, Inez. Howdy, 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 howdy. I didn't get my caffeine this morning. Yeah. That wasn't good of me. I'll get some caffeine later. Good morning, Karen. Karen says 37 days to Disney for my family. Grandson going for his first visit. Awesome. Be here in no time. You guys going to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party? Welcome in, T-Mac and Kat. Good to see you, Ashley. Happy Monday. Oh, Paul, I hope you're taking something for it and I hope it goes down. Yeah, I talked to my brother yesterday and he is dealing with his continued summer cold. I'm like, this is not the time to have a cold. When it's 95, 97 degrees out and you're sniffling and sneezing, that's no fun at all. Marianne, since it's so crowded on Mondays lately at MK, would you ever switch up parks on Mondays? If I was doing it from personal reasons, I probably would. I don't think I would ever choose to go on a Magic Kingdom Monday if it was for my own vacation. But so many people do. I could change it up for our schedule. But I probably would throw in a another Magic Kingdom day sometime else in the week as well. I think for so many people though, Marianne, there's a lot of people who watch our streams who really just need a little bit of Disney magic to get their week started. And I don't know, it's just something about going, especially during the Halloween season, when you see the Mickey pumpkins, you see the all the orange, yellow, and red decor everywhere. It does kind of give you a pick-me-up. At least it does me.
Ready?
Stop it ready.
Good morning, Bonnie. It is a beautiful day. Oh, Big Al. Owen's pass holding's coming along. He just, I think he's holding out to come to Epcot tomorrow. He's very picky about which days he likes to come with me. And as hot as it is, I don't blame him. Yeah, just one
Okay,
cloud.
they're all clear.
36 days, Jackie. You're going to be here at the same time Karen is. I know, Nancy. You see that? There's just one cloud. Everything else is blue. There's just one cloud. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, he's going to have so much fun. All right, he's 2 years old, so make sure you get a mid-afternoon nap to get a lot more energized for the Halloween party that night. That's me, Shoshana. Good morning, Andrea. All right, boys, let's take some pictures. Is anybody on board to speak jive? They have 3 ferries running this morning. It is a cloud, but isn't that weird? It almost looks somewhat Mickey shaped. Slightly. Of course, we see Mickey in everything we look at, don't we? I can see Arlo. Yeah, I can see the snout. Good morning, mouse ears and beers. How are you guys doing today? Now, as we're coming into the Magic Kingdom, it will be a hot day today. It is going to be a day in which we're going to try to do what we can to have fun like we normally do, but we're going to try to stay in the shade as much as possible. We're going to try to do what we can and not overheat. But another thing we're going to be doing today, guys, is we're going to be starting a new segment here for the month of August. Every Monday in August, we're going to try something out and see how it works. Good morning, Eric. Welcome in. Good to see you, Emily. We are going to start a brand new segment today. We're going to see how it goes. If it works well, we'll continue doing it every Monday here in the month of August. But we are going to start a new segment here called Magic Mail from Main Street. Now, Magic Mail from Main Street, we are going to post a community post for Magic Crew Cast. If you are part of our membership program here on the channel and your name is in green today, we are going to post a community post that's only visible to Magic Crew Casts. And I'll do that once we get on Main Street. And I want you guys, if anybody is in green, if you are a Magic Crew Cast, we want you to find that community post. We want you to leave a comment. Doesn't matter what the comment is. Just leave a comment, and then later on this morning, what we're going to do is during our Magic Mail from Main Street time, we're going to randomly choose a number correspondent with one of the comments announce that cast as one of our winners. And I have Mickey Mouse postcards with me today. And we're going to do it twice today. We're going to, once I announce the winner, I'm also going to leave a comment on their comment on the community post. And I'm going to need that person to send me in through email their physical address that they would like their postcard to be sent to. Whether they want it sent to themselves or if they want it sent to someone else, they can just simply give me that person's physical address. And if it's sent to somebody else, please give me their name in an email, not public. We don't want you guys to put any of your addresses anywhere visible to anyone else. So you guys will send me an email this morning while we're still live, and I will fill out the postcard, throw some stamps on it, and stick it in the post office box here on Main Street. It will come to you straight from the Magic Kingdom. So we're going to try this out today. We'll talk about it a little bit more as we get in. The post is not up just yet, guys, so hold on. Looking for that. But we'll be putting that up, and 2 of our Magic Crew cast will be selected today to receive postcards from Main Street. Oh, pardon me. There's the fight. There's the crazy. There's the funnel. All right. Oh, everybody was nice today. And because you're on the top, look how fast we're getting off. We don't have to wait to get down the steps. And I'll be one of the first ones off the ferry boat. It's a nice system. I'm glad they installed it. Good morning, Drew in the moment. How you doing this morning, my friend? I hope your week goes splendidly. Stay cool, stay air conditioned, drink your Joffreys. Good to see you, Drew. Man, it took us forever to get through security this morning. We were backed all the way back up toward the metal Mickey sign in the parking lot, waiting to get to security. Crazy. So we'll see what it looks like when we get inside. Good morning, Daniel. Did a quick refresh since we're at the park. Here's our pumpkins. Go Mickey pumpkins. And our Halloween banners are up as well. They were not here last week when we were here. Good morning, Brittany. How are you? There we go. Thank you. Oh man, that's it worked so fast when we were over at Universal. It's crazy. It is a different state. It's a different state of mind, isn't it? All right, you guys, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow in fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. And yes, I know we're still fully into summer. We have the summer temps, but our pumpkins are all up. Our wreaths are ready. Our restroom pumpkin is ready to go. I mean, where else in the world have you ever seen a restroom pumpkin? Pumpkin has the men and women's restroom signs on it pointing left. Our Dalmatian pumpkins are ready to go. And our See You Real Soon pumpkins are up as well. I should have turned around as I came in to show you guys those. I love to see those at night when they're lit up as you're leaving. So when it comes to the fall and it comes to Halloween decor, this is where you're going to find it. You're not going to find this massive amount of decorations in the Epcot. You're not going to find it in Animal Kingdom. Now, whereas all the parks are decorated for Christmas, this is the park for Halloween. So good morning, guys. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us this morning. Happy Monday. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we take Mondays as a time to redefine what it means to have a case of the Mondays. We hope that whether you're having an amazing day and you're coming in and spreading the sunshine, or you're having a less than stellar day and you need somebody to come in and help you smile a little bit, we're glad that you're spending some time with us and we can help you to do just that. So good morning, Marissa. How are you? Good morning, Cat Smells Game. Ooh, the Boo to You Parade. Boo to you, the boo to you, the boo to you, when you. My favorite parade in all of Walt Disney World. It is interesting. There is no flag at all on this morning's flagpole. Very unusual. So their shows that they do are pretty much the same. Or this year's Hocus Pocus Villain Spectacular at the Mickey's Not So Scary. Same show they've had for years. The Boo to You Parade is pretty much the same. They've modified it a little bit here and there in the past couple of years, adding a couple more floats, including one from Toy Story and Buzz Lightyear. But there's not been a huge amount of change. Good morning, Tigger Fan. Why no pumpkins or other decorations on the stage castle area yet? They may just be getting there. I'm hoping the Mickey pumpkins come back. For the 50th, they put up Cinderella pumpkins, and I just didn't. I like them. I like the Mickey pumpkins better. and they're just not up. They're not even up on the lights yet. Thank you, Taryn, for being a Magic Crew cast. Welcome. Thank you for your continued support. Glad to have you in. And matter of fact, if we take just a second, I'm going to do this just for the sake of coolness. And when I mean coolness, not like, hey, I'm cool. I'm like, I'm going to go in air conditioning. I'm going to go in and I'm going to put up the post that you guys can enter for our new thing for Magic Mail from Main Street. This is our Halloween 2023 bag that you can purchase. Any purchase of $40 or more, you can then buy this bag for $25 additional. They have those add-ons all the time. So if you guys will give me a couple of minutes, if I may, I'm going to stop for just a moment in this air-conditioned area. And good morning, guys. It's hot outside. Out there at the moment, I don't know what the temperature is at the moment, but these are our highs for today. It's going to be 95 today, later on this afternoon. I think someone said it's going to be, 110, 113 it's going to feel like because of the humidity and everything. Tomorrow it's going to be even warmer. With a high of 97. I can't remember. We haven't had a lot of 97s. We've had 96s, we've had 95s. I can't say we've had a lot of 97s this summer so far. So that's going to be pretty up there. So what I'm going to do is while we're standing here for just a moment, and you guys are looking at our prices for Genie Plus today. Right there. That's our prices for Genie Plus. I'm going to put up a post on our YouTube channel and it's going to be visible to all of our Magic Crew cast. Or if you just joined recently, you'll be able to see this post on our community post up on YouTube. And and it is coming up now. Now there'll be no instructions. There'll be nothing on there. It will simply be a post. It will simply say Magic Mail from Main Street. It's coming up now. You guys can go find it. And if anybody is a Magic Crew member, Magic Crew cast, and you've seen it and you've done it, let everybody else know in the chat that you've done it, so it is there in case other people are looking. But this is how we're going to do it today, guys. I have Mickey Mouse postcards. And what we're going to do is we're going to address two of them to two of our Magic Crew cast and send it to them from the Main Street. So it's going to be postmarked from Walt Disney World. How we're going to select it is you guys, if you are a Magic Crew cast member, you will be able to see that community post right now. Leave a comment. Later on this morning, and in a bit, we'll take another break. We'll stop. I'll randomly pick a number, pick a comment, leave that person a comment on there, and I'll tell you guys on the stream who won, whose name was John. You simply send me an email. The email, I need you to send me the email at my Travelmation email address. You'll email me your physical address to chrisedwards at travelmation.net. You need to do it immediately because I'm going, as soon as I get that email, I'm going to get the address, write it on the card, and then we will mail it straight to Main Street. So we're going to try it out and see how it works. And we're going to try to do that all month long and see how much fun we can have with it. Don says, I hope Mickey and Minnie have new outfits for the Halloween season. I hope they do as well. I really do. Sometimes, they have a new decor. They have new things they put up every year for Halloween. And Disneyland, they tend to get new character costumes over in Disneyland a lot more often than they do here. Yeah, jealous much? Yeah, I am. All right. Catch back up here. Good morning, Isabel. How are you? Eddie is on grandpa duties and watching with our grandson, Julius. Hola, Julius. How are you? Good morning. Grandpa Eddie. That's awesome. I know, I like the Mickey pumpkins as opposed to the Cinderella pumpkins. I mean, Cinderella pumpkins are cool, but they're just not the same as Mickey pumpkins. So, yeah, I'm just going to enjoy the air conditioning for just a second, just to make sure it got up. Good morning, Chris Shaw. How are you? I was like, go get some caffeine. I might do that. It's Holly. Good morning, Fanatics Holly. I just wanted to do something fun for you guys. I mean, everybody enjoys getting a postcard, right? Especially from Disney World. All right, Greg says, I just left the comment on the mail post. All right, so it is up. It is visible. Good. Just wanted to make sure before I get going. Kristen has already voted or left a comment. Sweet. Hello, Michael. How are you? JC's like, I am in Starbucks. What are you getting this morning, JC? All right, well, Riley, since you're a cast member, you're a Magic Crew cast, make sure to go leave a comment. You want to have a fun chance of getting in there as well. Welcome in, Haley. And if you guys are having any trouble finding it, just ask the mods. The mods will be glad to help you find it and to look for it. So I know sometimes the community tab is not something a lot of people have seen on posts. It's on our main page on Ear to Ear Magic. When you go into the main page, about a quarter of the way down, there'll be all these tabs. You have to scroll it over. It's kind of weird. But you scroll it over, you look for the word community, click community, you'll see the posts. And if you are a Magic Crew cast, you'll see some posts that are just for you guys. And make sure you leave a comment on there now. So, all right, so let's go. You know what? It's still kind of nice in here. Let's go check out the confectionery because it's air conditioned. Why not, right? All right, as we're going through, littles to you. Thank you for being a Magic Crew cast. Good morning. Good morning. We're looking good in green today. And Jessica, thank you also for being a Magic Crew cast. Greatly appreciate you guys' support. And welcome to the cast. You guys, it's $3.99 a month for this. It's basically $1 a week. If you guys are regular watchers, it's like 20 cents every time you watch a stream. It is not mandatory at all. It is simply a way for you to support the channel and also for you guys to have a little extra fun by having your name in green, a name badge to show you how long you've been a member, and exclusive emojis that you guys get to use that no one else does as a thank you for the support. So thank you so much, Jessica, and littles to you. Welcome in, my Mahia family. Isabel, look. Look, Isabel. It's right there. It's right there. Welcome in, SFT. Guten Tag, and welcome in from Germany.
That's it.
I wouldn't mind it. I would not mind it. All right, chocolate fudge.
Oh, and then I can get it up there.
Peanut butter fudge with M&Ms, and chocolate pretzel fudge.
You got it. Enjoy those.
Sweet. A Mickey scone with chocolate. And I was expecting to see a little more Halloween-y, but maybe they'll be waiting for that to come up till Friday. We'll have to come back and check out some Halloween treats. Welcome in, Jethro, watching from South Africa. How are you doing today? I'm going to see them make a few treats while we're in here. They are making Mickey Mouse Krispies today. Good morning. You can tell no bow. Shelly's like, hey, can you tape a cookie to one of those postcards? I don't know if I could get the cookie inside of the mailbox slot. Good morning, Elaine. Thank you for the continued support. Been a member for 8 months here in our Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, Elaine. Actually, those were Minnie Mouse. I just realized those were white M&Ms. White M&Ms go on the Minnie Mouse Rice Krispie treats. And there's always 5 of them. Notice they're even, all the M's are even right side up. And the Mickeys only get 2. So I don't know, I feel like I'm getting, I'm paying the same price, but I'm getting less. I'm getting 3 less M&Ms and no chocolate bow. So all for Minnie Mouse, right? So here's your tip for the day. Unless you're just really, really wanting a Mickey Rice Krispie treat, always get the Minnie Mouse. You get more M&Ms and a chocolate bow as well. Good morning, Zach. Good night, Kristen. And a wall of M&Ms.
Oh, it's M&M's, honey.
Any color you want. And sour Skittles. Ogberry. Glad to have you in, Littles, to you. I got peanut butter, caramel, dark chocolate, M&M's pretzel, and you got all the different colors. But what happened to this color? We went to M&M's caramel to M&M's caramel again. We lost the color somewhere. All right, guys, Susan has been working this morning to get ready for our lunch poll. It is up. You guys, as the Magic Crew, get to choose what I have for lunch today. I can't see the poll. You guys can, so that means it's a complete surprise to me. So you guys choose what you'd like for me to have. So you choose, I choose, then I review. That'll be later on this morning. So as you're watching today, make sure to put your vote in later on this morning, probably around 10:40. Well, let's do it about 10:45, 10:50. Susan will close the poll. She'll tell me where to go. She'll order my lunch through my Disney Experience app. And I won't even know what you guys chose for me until it's put in front of me. So, and can I give a quick shout out to Tony Vlip, who this weekend was watching replays from last year, and he decided to watch last year's stream on 8/8, almost a year ago from today, and he noticed something very funny in the comments, that it was on that day back last year that someone made a comment, I believe it was Calvin, and said, you know what, it'd be really funny if we just did a poll and let everybody choose, and look what happened. A year later, here we are. So for almost an entire year, guys, we have let the Magic Crew decide what we're going to have when we go live stream. Thank you for being such an active part of our streams.
We love to watch your channel.
Awesome. How are you guys?
Really good.
What are we having from Starbucks today?
Vanilla bean frappuccino.
That looks like a big old thing of foam. Is there drink in there? And what are you having?
I have coffee with oat milk in it.
Oat
and
milk,
honey.
oat milk and honey. And that looks like a dragon. This is the mango one. It doesn't look. It has mango in it. It's very purpley.
I think it doesn't have any mango in that.
I know. Let's say. Would you guys like to say hi to everybody? All right. So they've already Starbucks, and they've already got all their Starbucks together. So where are you guys visiting from?
Austin, Texas.
Oh, so this is nothing to you guys.
No, this is something.
I mean, Austin. I mean, Texas is like you guys have it. You do summer plus. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yes, it is.
But I mean, this is hot.
Yes,
This is rough.
Humidity here, and it goes crazy.
It does, and it's going to be warmer tomorrow.
Oh my gosh,
It's going to be about 2 degrees warmer tomorrow. Tomorrow's your last day?
Yes.
So you get one last blast before you head back home. Where is there anybody back home in Austin you'd like to say hello to?
Granny? You have Granny? But actually, all of our family is here. Our parents are getting a waffle from Sleepy Hollow.
Oh,
So, yes,
awesome.
we're about to go meet them.
So everybody's getting all the treats and all the stuff to start the day off.
We already brought our rides. We rope dropped a little bit. We did what we could. So, yeah.
Stay cool,
Yes.
stay hydrated, or milkshaked, whatever. If there's hydration in there at all. I mean, look at that thing. It looks like pure foam. But I'm all for it. I'm all for it, though. Can you imagine? Yeah, you're on vacation. You enjoy that. So now, if I'd given that to my dog, I would be her best friend forever. Can you imagine if I gave her? She would just lick, and she would probably enjoy that so bad. So, but thank you guys for saying hi, and I hope that when you get home, you can still come back and enjoy anytime you want to, but in the comfort of your own home and air conditioning. So.
During my work, I'm like, doing my work, and I hear you in the back, and just take a look, I'm like, what are y'all doing?
What are we doing now? What are we having? Now, Susan just put the lunch poll up. So if you haven't voted, don't tell me what it is because I have no clue.
Option 2, everyone.
Option 2, there you go, option 2. It was great to meet you guys. Have fun. Enjoy the milkshake.
We will.
Hey guys. They say Austin, Texas, they know what it's like to be warm. This is no surprise to them at all. Sydney's from Pflugerville. I mean, you guys are baking just as much as we are. I mean, there's heat waves all over the country right now. So, I'm not complaining about where we're at. I'm just letting you guys know what it's like. No complaints. We're just glad that it's warm. Welcome in, Lobo. Lobo, look at the hat. I bet Lobo would look really cute in a hat like this too. What do you think, Lobo? Would you wear a hat like that? Cute to go with the little costume over there for Minnie. Oh, you know what, Patricia? They look like they're having a really good time despite the heat. And I love that. They are having a great time. Tomorrow's their last day, and I hope that their whole vacation has just been wonderful. Look at this little guy. All right, Grandpa Eddie. Is Grandpa Eddie still watching? Grandpa Eddie, do we need a onesie? Do we need a onesie for the little guy? Look at that. It's so cute. Ooh, oh, I wish it was 79 here. Oh my gosh, that would be so great. Good morning, Carol. Welcome in, Jamie. Jen says we're from Dallas. We were there last week and we were more comfortable in Florida. That's what sometimes I hear, which is why I'm like, is it really that bad? I wouldn't doubt it, Jen. We're all baking under the same sun. So, you know. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. I am loving the Mickey ceramic pumpkin this year. It's just very inviting. He's smiling as you're taking his candy. Just whoop. Good morning, Amy H. How are you? As a reminder, guys, if those who are coming in today, if you are a Magic Crew cast, do not forget we are doing the Magic Mail today. Magic Mail from Main Street. Need you guys to go into the community post and leave a comment so you guys can enter in. And we're going to have fun with that a little bit later today. I've got postcards, I've got stamps, and I just need 2 people's names to draw from that post, from comments, and we're going to mail out some postcards. Oh, sweet. I'm super lucky. That's a really good day right there. Space 220 for your Epcot day. Nice. That is no easy feat, my friend. I know you know that. Oh, are you going to be the fun aunt? Are you going to be the aunt that buys all the cute stuff? Gets them in trouble, gives them all the candy they want. Yeah, we love aunts like that. We all know who the fun aunt is. Seriously, if you don't know who the fun aunt is, you're probably not it. Good to hear it, Amy. Dallas Fort Worth. And who are all of our Texans in the chat? Anybody else from Texas today? All the Texans. Well, let's hear from you this morning. Here's our candy corn ears for Halloween this year. Oh. I think that would have been perfect. That first Halloween. That's honestly the first few Halloweens are just adorable. Oh, that's Texas. Everybody's in Dallas Fort Worth, and this is Austin-ish. Ashley's from Houston. You guys all know what it's like. I'm not saying anything new or different when I'm talking about it feeling like 113 degrees today. You guys know exactly what I'm getting at. You like the candy corn ears? Now, guys, there are also, and I haven't found them yet, I'll be keeping a lookout for them. There are also Disney Vacation Club. If there are any Disney Vacation Club members out there, there are some DVC Halloween ears, which I think I actually like better than the regular ears. So we'll have to keep an eye out for those this week for you as well. Brett B is Dallas Fort Worth. Do we have, I don't know, do we have? I don't normally, we only have emojis for 4 options because I only imagine we only ever normally have 3 or 4. I don't even know. Do we have 5 today? Welcome in, Brett B. Now, these Crocs glow in the dark in case you want to have some glow in the dark shoes. I have seen them in action. Any surprise inside the Mickey mugs? Boo. Nope. Surprisingly, no. No surprise. Not this time. Go Tiger. This is Hank from Arlen, Texas. Propane and propane accessories. City in June. The candle lit. The eyes and Mickey's and the Mickey pumpkins this year. So this is our Starbucks tumbler for this year. Welcome in, Chris Listenfeld. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. $49.99 for this oddly colored Halloween tumbler. Welcome in. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Crew, you guys know what to do. Welcome Chris in today. The Spirit, I wish they made these large enough for Great Danes. I'd love to put one of these on Nova. Mouse is embarrassed says, I want this cup. The colors are so pretty. They're very lighter. They're just especially the top there. The Halloween pins. This style of Mickey pumpkin this year is really starting to grow on me, guys. See, it's like a 3D pin. Sweet. As you guys are popping in today, don't forget to jump in and hit the thumbs up button when you come in. You guys know what it means. Thumbs up is simply a way to tell YouTube that we are live. We are ready for others to come in and have some fun, and it is the best way for you guys to push YouTube into sharing our streams out and bringing some new friends in today. So if you're watching for the first time, one of the reasons, if it's because YouTube invited you or suggested our channel, it's because people come in and they hit the thumbs up button. It's because we want people to come in and have fun with us. We want you to be in the live chat. We want you to be a part of our community. So as you're coming in today, hit the thumbs up yourself. Come on in and hit the subscribe button. We would love for you guys to be a part of our community. And if you are already a part of our community, make it easier for others to find us by simply hitting that thumbs up this morning as you come in. Now, we have a lot of the distressed look. The jean wash, I guess is somewhat called. That's sort of our style this year. And we've got this teal. I'm kind of liking it. And I love the fact that Walt Disney World is embroidered on the sleeve. It is really, the rule is for the length of your stay, but it's always your mileage may vary kind of a deal. If you've got a bucket, bring it, try it. Most oftentimes they will be glad to give you a refill if you've got the bucket. But it just depends. It really depends sometimes, Sean, on who it is you're talking to at the moment. Was that a Doom Buggy pet bag? Yes, it was. It was a pet bed for Doom Buggies. It's about a third of the size of what I would need for my Great Dane. But she would try to still fit in there. But it's a Doom Buggy. If you've got a smaller, medium-sized dog, it'd be perfect. If you are a Haunted Mansion fan, $59.99. If only the real Doom Buggies were that comfortable. Mr. Java Man 4 visiting Walt Disney World Magic Kingdom 2 weeks from today. Can't wait. Well, thanks for coming in today and hanging out with us. We hope if you have any questions, we can help you answer them, getting ready for your trip. Thanks for watching with us this morning. Our Christmas shirt, Halloween shirt has finally made it to where it belongs. And honestly, I think it looks really cool, especially with this little bat hat. Last year it was a ghost with a Mickey ears on. This year it is a ghost bat with Boo on the back. Strangely enough, it doesn't say Walt Disney World anywhere on it. That's very odd. I just realized that. I mean, people have no idea that it's from Walt Disney World. Welcome, foolish puppy dog. And of course, they also have reusable bags for Halloween now. So when you buy any of your items, if you want to add a bag to that, you can simply do so. You can put your stuff in it. It was such a pleasure. Thank you guys for coming over and saying hello. So when I saw you in the chat say you were in Starbucks, I was like, are they in Starbucks here or are they in Starbucks at their home? And then you guys walked in, I'm like, oh, they were here. Thank you guys so much. You guys, it's a pleasure, and I'm so glad that we got to see you guys in the parks today. I like this one. This one's pretty cool. See how it lights up? You got a light up hanging sign as well. I was about to say, it's very strange to have official Walt Disney World merch, but not have it advertised somewhere on there, you know?
No way!
Picture that says, I'm the fun ant, and we all know who the fun ant is. If you're the, you're either the Fant or the Funkle. We all know who you are. And like I said, if you don't know who the Funkle and the Fant is, then you're probably not it. This feels so like late 80s to me. Not late, well, I was thinking late 90s, I should have said. Like grunge with the jean wash. But notice, it doesn't say Mickey's Not So Scary or anything like that on there. We're going to have to wait for that merch that's only sold at the party later on this week. So, horrors, haunts, and hayrides. Cute, a little hoodie. That's adorable. All right. All right, sorry, I got sucked into the Halloween merch again. We'll be seeing, but it's just so much new stuff. It's kind of cool to see it all. Welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator as we have some fun this morning in a very, very hot Magic Kingdom. We stream from the parks and have been for over 3 years, every Monday through Friday. And we would love for you guys to join us this week as we continue to do that. Today, we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom. Later on, we're going to be having lunch where you guys choose for us to go at the poll at the top of the chat. So make sure you vote for that. And then later on this week, let's talk about our schedule real quick. Tomorrow, we're going to be back over in Epcot for another day of Food and Wine Festival. And tomorrow, we're going to be doing the Remy Hide and Squeak Scavenger Hunt. So if you want to come looking for some rats for it with us as we go around the World Showcase, we're going to be grabbing a couple of maps, finding Remy, and then afterwards we're going to be giving away a couple of the lunch bags that are the prizes for the scavenger hunt. On Wednesday, we're going to be taking you guys over to Universal Orlando Resort to check out the Cabana Bay Resort Hotel. One of our favorite places. Such a great value of a hotel, and we want you guys to join us for that. On Thursday, we're going to be back at Hollywood Studios. Friday, right now, tentatively, we are scheduled to start off at Animal Kingdom, but I don't think that's where we're going to stay for very long. So stick around and see what we might be adding on to the weeks as we go along. So that's our schedule at the moment. If you are a Magic Crew member already and have not done so, find all of our streams this week, give it a thumbs up, And mods, keep a count on it. See how we're doing this week on those. Ooh, going into Casey's, I can smell the hot dogs. All right, it is 10:42. Now, normally by this time, guys, we have already jumped into all of the attractions. We can rope drop, and sometimes we've already ridden 2 or 3 of them. But first of all, we had a really hard time getting through security this morning. It was really long. No big deal. We made it over, and we're still going to have some fun. But we are going to go ahead and get ready to close our lunch poll in the next 10 minutes. So go ahead and vote if you haven't done so already. We'll grab an early lunch, see if we can throw an attraction in. And then after that, we're going to catch a Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's right, Emax. Even more for you to buy. Good morning, Andy. Welcome in, Candace. Thank you so much for subscribing. Glad to have you with us today. How can I miss you if you won't go away? I love the dapper dance. Mickey Mouse Club, who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-U-I-M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, ho there, are as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-U-I-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold our banner high. Roam along and sing a song and join our jamboree. M-I-C-K-U-I-M-O-U-S-E.
Hey guys, this is great and all, but let's jazz it up for
Good morning, Brooke. How are you?
1, 2, 3.
Welcome in, Mrs. B. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey, oh, M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Come on, sing a song, join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. I love some dapper dance first thing in the morning. They get you going. And if you are having a great day today, we're so glad you could come in and share that joy with us. And if you're having a less than stellar day, thank you for coming in and giving us a chance to put a smile on your face from year to year. I'm trying so hard to get as much as I can without standing back into the sun. I'm doing what I can to stay away from the sun as much as possible today because it's going to be a brutally hot day. Good morning. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm warm.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm working on my tan.
It's good to see you as always.
Always, man. How we going?
Stay hydrated.
I'm trying. Chris, I just need the outfit. That's the problem. They can always spot me with the blue shirt. They always spot me when they see the blue shirt. All right, so guys, it is 10:47. Let's give a 8. Is that right? 8-minute countdown for our poll. You have 8 minutes, guys. If you haven't voted in today's lunch poll, let's go ahead and do that now. And if you've already voted, campaign for your favorite. Last chance to get a few more votes in. I do, Jennifer. I have my reflective umbrella today. As a matter of fact, I should probably just go ahead and get that out for the moment. Not a bad idea. So let me see if I can find an Epcot trash can. Epcot trash can. Epcot table, I should say. There we go. I'm gonna do just that. That is an excellent idea. I'm gonna take a water break and get my umbrella out. It's one of the best things to have on a day like today. If you don't have one, I highly suggest one. They work for the sun, they also work for the rain, so. Hydration break. Don't be a zebra. And Susan ordered me a new umbrella, a new sun umbrella. And Owen's gonna get the hand-me-down. So if it starts raining or if he needs to cool off, he can use my other one. So we're gonna keep the old one as well. But check it out. You want to see my guys? You want to see my new one? This is my new solar umbrella. Same brand. G4 free. If you guys are interested, the description of it is there's a link to Amazon link in our description of our videos. You guys ready for this? Ready? Here we go. I'm so excited about this. It's blue. So I can stay out of the sun in the blue now. Welcome in, June Bugs. Good to see you, Daryl. Dino Travis, we're getting ready to, it's so weird. This will be the first year in forever that we will not have 3 children starting the school year. So we'll be our very first time ever only having 1 child entering school. For the first time in forever. Welcome in, Rob. Do you freeze your water in the bottle? I do not, but I do. I do fill it completely with ice cubes and then fill the water up around it so that it stays a lot colder. I don't freeze it because I don't know how, it's a circle bottle and I never know how soon I'm going to want to have that drink, and I don't want to have to be slurping on ice to try to get some moisture out of it. Somebody just got a bling bling. Somebody just got engaged. I'm assuming she said yes because she took the ring.
Exciting now. Just wait.
I don't know. I'm still.
Good afternoon, Thomas from Germany. How are you?
What's wrong? What's the number one rule?
Oh, Julie, I'm so sorry we didn't get to see you last week, and I'm so sorry you came home sick. I hope it goes over very fast. And you'll be back up on your feet in no time. I hope you had a good trip otherwise. Welcome in, Nate D. You know, some people come back with a Mickey shirt. Some people come back with a ring. All right, guys, you have 2 minutes left. I've been literally hanging around here because I know if I walked one way, it will be the wrong way. It always works out that way. You have 2 minutes left to vote in the lunch poll, and then you guys are she's gonna close it. I won't know where it is until she tells me where she put the order in, and I won't know what you guys made or the winner until I show up at the counter. So vote now. Kristen says, my husband proposed to me at the wishing well near the castle. It's right over here. Over here to my right. I think that's a really good spot too. Were you surprised when it happened, Kristen? Or were you kind of hoping or knew that it was coming? I always wonder about that, you know, if secretly she knew. Because let's just be honest, guys. The ladies are a lot more intuitive than us guys are. I mean, seriously. Susan can bake an entire cake, chill it, frost it, put it on the counter. Several hours of process, and I still won't know it's even going to be there until it just shows up on the counter, and then I'm completely surprised. So, you know. Kristen was engaged right over there. I wonder how many people in total over the past 51 years have been proposed to at that well. Yeah. Tammy's like, yeah, all I got is a t-shirt. Welcome in, LC. Watching from Belgium today. Jeff says, my wife and daughter come back with toys and treats, and I come back with debt. But happy debt. Hey, there's always going to be next time, Julianne. We're not going anywhere. Come on back. We'll be here. Nick says, did it at Epcot during the fireworks, not in front of people. You know, you got to be pretty confident they're going to say yes if you're going to say it in front of a whole group of people, you know? Once my wife did not see something like that happening and photobombed it. Oh, I'm probably in so many. I've photobombed so many people by accident, Sam. I'm sure I have. Actually, we had someone who was a follower of ours who sent me a picture from the 50th, the actual day, October 1st of 2021, when they met Josh tomorrow. And they were meeting Josh. Josh was walking through, and as he walked by, her kids said hello to him, and she's like, "Can I get a photo?" And he leaned down, and her two kids are smiling with Josh, and she sent me the picture of it. And when Josh bent down, guess who was in a blue shirt walking behind Josh? Photobombed their picture. She's like, "Look who showed up in our picture." I'm like, wow. Sorry about that. She's like, no, I thought that was pretty cool. Good morning, Shannon and baby Caleb. Caleb's wearing his first Mickey Mouse merch right now, a sweatshirt with ears and Mickey pants. Aw, that's adorable. Did you see the Halloween onesie from earlier? That looks pretty cute. Good morning, Mark from Boston. Jackie got engaged on the birthday. He gave you a birthday present too, though, right? He didn't like do the whole your birthday present is the engagement ring, is it? Oh, I mean, I guess that works. Emily's like, Brian wasn't allowed to propose to me in front of the castle. That's pretty impressive, Megan. He ditched you every day at security. Now, when Susan and I got married, Susan had no idea where we were honeymooning. I planned the honeymoon completely by myself. She did not know we were going until we got to the airport. And we went to change currency to francs. But even before then, when we went to go check in on the plane, the airline attendant who was working our check-in heard me say that, you know, Susan doesn't know where we're going. So she made Susan leave the desk, walk to the other side, and sit on a bench across the airport so she couldn't overhear where our destination was. Well, Christopher, in the same way, that's an awkward bus ride back too. If she says no. All right, the lunch poll is closed. Susan says it's official. You guys are sending me to Pecos Bills. So let's make our way over to Frontierland. Let's grab an early lunch. And we'll see what you guys voted for me for today. Welcome in, OK Vision. 33 days. Sweet. Kristen says, I kind of knew he was going to propose, but he doesn't know that. He thought you just let him think that he had you completely by surprise. And that's what makes you so sweet, right there. Let him think that. Give us a little bit of something. You know, we have to use a lot of brain cells to come up with stuff like that. So there you go, Greg. Welcome in, Joey M. Just mousing around this morning. How you doing? Welcome in, Mark. All right, as a reminder though, Mark, if you've just popped in, if you are a Magic Crew cast, if your name is in green in the channel, then you need to leave a comment on this morning's community post for our Magic Mail from Main Street. I'm going to be randomly choosing 2 comments using numbers, a number generator. That's how we do all of ours. It makes it fair. That way I don't read the comments. I just take the number and then count from the top. And that's how it's done. So make sure to go to our community post if you are a Magic Crew cast. You'll find the Magic Mail from Main Street. Just leave any comment you want. We're going to randomly choose 2 comments later, numerically. And I'll ask those 2 people, if they're in the chat, send me their address, and I'm going to post it on a postcard and mail it from Main Street this morning. So stick around, guys. We don't want you guys to miss out, because unfortunately, here's how it works. If I don't get your address while I'm still in the Magic Kingdom, it will be delayed. And I want to make sure I mail it from Main Street so you guys get the awesome Walt Disney World postmark. Good morning, David D. How you doing? Hey guys, we've had almost half as many likes as those who are watching. If you're watching today and you haven't done so already, hit a thumbs up. I bet we can jump up real quick if everybody took just a second to hit the thumbs up button. I don't want to like scare you guys or anything, but I think we're being followed. Bubbles! I think the Liberty Bell is following us. Liver Lips is saying hello to everybody on the Liberty Bell this morning. Very empty. Yeah, that steamboat. Gotta watch out for that guy. No. Oh. He was just joking, but she's like, nope, I'm holding you to it. That's it. He tried to take a mulligan. Oh. Oh man. All right, the Magic Crew, you guys have voted. You're sending me over to Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe for today's lunch selection. It may not be quite ready yet, but it is. What is ready is the air conditioning. So, oh, it feels so much better in here. So Julianne, did they enjoy their first trip? I hope they had some real magical moments. It's about the memories, you know. It really is. There's going to be a time when, as adults, they're going to come back with their own kids and hang out with their own groups, and they're going to go, yeah, I remember. I remember when I was, 9 years old and I went with my grandparents and this happened. There'll be one thing that will stick in their mind and they will never forget about that thing. Now, that memory may change and that memory may even twist a little bit, but the fact of the matter is that memory is there, and they will hold on to that. Something tells me this might be my food. Hello. Is this 7463?
7463.
For Edwards? Perfect. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Wow, that looks healthy. Is this our Sunbonnet Trio salad? Look at the strawberries. Welcome in, Terry. Terry hit the subscribe button today. Welcome to the Magic Crew. And guys, the strawberry vinaigrette. Oh man. let's go try it out, and we can sit and chat for a bit. Now, one of the things we enjoy about our live streams, guys, is that while we may not always be on rides, we may not always be looking at merch, we always have the opportunity to live chat with those who, like ourselves, love the parks and love hanging out in thrill theme parks. So take advantage of that. And if you get a chance, if you're ninja watching and you can at the moment, totally understand that. Thank you guys for ninja watching. But if you get a chance during a break, pop in and chat a little bit and meet some of the crew. A good group of people to hang out with. I think we're good. All right. Oh, one-handed tray carry. I think this will be a good spot as any. We'll scarf down some lunch. Now, the good thing about where you guys sent me today, there we go. Put this in here. Here. There we go. On a day like today, especially as hot as it is, the appetite goes away sometimes. So a little bit lighter fare on a hot day makes for, I think, sometimes a better lunch. A lot of tomatoes. Welcome in, education. That's a good looking salad right there. That's a beautiful salad. All right, so let me check the community post real quick. While we're in this morning, again, welcome in to everybody who has come in today and hit the subscribe button. Today, we started the day off with a new milestone. I want to say congratulations to all the Magic Crew members as we have hit 25,300. And already we have 32 new members. So we're at 25,332. Third away to 25,004. So numbers are great, but people are better. And that's why we love for you guys to jump into the chat and have some fun with us. The dressing is a vinaigrette. But you can see it's got the strawberry flavoring in it. Just pour it right on top. Lots of fresh strawberry flavor. Now, this salad is named after the 3 little bears in the Country Bears Jamboree. You guys joined us last week on the TikTok Live supplemental we did. We got to show you guys the Country Bears Jamboree over on TikTok. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We're going to do it again today with a supplemental TikTok Live after today's stream. And I think today I think I'm going to take you guys over to the Carousel of Progress. So after today's live stream on YouTube is over, I'm going to jump over to our TikTok platform. If you guys don't follow us on TikTok, you can go find us at Ear to Ear Magic and go ride over at the Carousel of Progress as well. All right, let's see. So, how do we find the community tab if you guys haven't found it already? All right, this is our page, Ear to Ear Magic. You'll notice about this far down, there's these words. And you can move these words back and forth. You see that? I don't know why, but community is when you got to move over. You hit community. And if you are a member of our Magic Crew cast, right there, you can see the little green. We have the Magic Mail from Main Street. Right now, we have 110 people have left a comment. If you guys are a cast and you haven't left a comment yet, you're going to miss out. Make sure to go into the community tab and leave a comment so you can be entered in for the postcard today. Some of our members who have already entered. Let's see, we've got Lunar Cat Leo, Mouse Ears and Beers, Elsie's already done it, Captain Good Guy, Isabel Palomo, Jessica's in there, Shannon Davenport, Sean, Shyler, Julie E is in there, Molly Ma'am is in there, I see C Starnes, so you guys have all found it. If you need help finding it, just let the mods know. And Skipper Bob, thank you so much, sir. How are you doing this Monday? Skipper Bob is going to be joining us. If you guys would like to do so as well, we're going to be on September 9th, Saturday, September 9th, as a group, we're going to be going to Halloween Horror Nights over at Universal Studios. And I'm excited that Skipper Bob's going to be joining us that night. So Skipper Bob loves HHN, and I understand why. Thank you for the support, Skipper Bob. I was just shocked it wasn't barbecue. So Sarah, last night, Susan and I got to spend the evening with some of our travel clients over at Caribbean Beach. They're from the UK, and they're telling us it's cold over there. That you guys have not been getting heat. So, yeah, if you want some, we can send it over. The Sunbonnet Trio Salad. Let me show it to you one more time before I mess it up even more. Chicken, mixed greens, seasoned chicken, strawberries, tomatoes, red onions, $11.79, and there's like a lot of strawberries in here, a lot of tomatoes. Very pretty. They do have a bear-free version. But, Dopey Runner, are you ready for this? It's very good. Speaking of gluten-free options, Susan and I were talking this weekend, and I think we're going to do another gluten-free dining week next week. So when you join us next week, guys, all of our streams next week that have a food poll, all of the dining options, all of the, maybe not the treat options, but all of the dining options will be gluten-free. So. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party starts this week. I know it's crazy to think about it. And look at that, August 11th. Who in the chat's planning on going? Susan and I have not purchased tickets yet. I'm not sure when we're going to go. I'm not really big about going the first night because there's going to be just a ton of people streaming. All the bloggers will be there. It gets really crowded that first night. It's sort of like media night, so I'm not really big and keen on going the first night. A lot more refreshing, most definitely. Joe says I purchased our Scream early tickets yesterday so we can get in before it starts.
Okay.
As for Universal, if you purchase your tickets for Halloween Horror Nights, you can also get your Scream early tickets. It gets you into the park a few hours before Halloween Horror Night starts, so you can ride a little bit. Not a lot, you know, it's only a couple hours, but it gets you into the park early. You can wait in these reserved spaces, so when Halloween Horror Night starts, you're not at the front of the park with everybody else, you're in the back of the park. So when they do open up, you get like easy access to some of the houses like immediately. So it doesn't help you pretty much past the first part, but you get in your first house pretty quickly without having to have the long lines that you get from waiting for Mona at the front. And we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Latina Art, thank you so much, tipping $6.26. That is not for me, but for you guys. That is the sign of Ohana. It says, hey, Ohana, enjoy the day. Thank you for supporting the channel, and thank you for supporting the community there, Latina. Thank you so much for that. Greatly appreciate it. And I'm going to go ahead and pull up while I'm eating. We're going to go ahead and pick our first Magic Food Cast to get some Magic Mail today. Our first Magic Mail from Main Street. So we'll have some time for you guys to send some addresses in. Let's pick our random number generator. Wow, lucky number. Okay, I'm going to put them in order that they were made in. Everybody gets a fair chance. All right, you guys ready? We're going to choose our first for today. It's Magic Mail from Main Street. And let's count them up. All right, we got our first one. I'm going to leave a comment on the post for our first of 2 today. We'll choose another one a little bit later. And our first magic mail from Main Street is Lauren B. Lauren B, congratulations. We got a postcard just for you. Here, I'll put it in here. Look at me, I'm Lauren B. Here. Just to make sure there's no questions. There's our first one. Lauren B, congrats. Thank you for being a Magic Crew cast. You got the first lucky number. Send me your address right now. Whatever address you want me to send it to. If you want me to send it to you, feel free to put it in the email. But send me email me at chrisedwards@travelnation.net. If you'd like me to send it to or address it to someone else, say Lucas or whoever else, just feel free to in the email, tell me who to address it to and what their address is, and I will send out and mail this out today. Comments. And there we go. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Brooker Bean also sent in a $6.26 PayPal. Thank you so much, Brooker Bean. Again, to you guys in the community, thank you guys for the support. Thank you for making it possible for us to do what we do. And we're glad you can hang out with us today. And thank you to everyone who just comes in and makes this a place that people can come in and have fun. So I'm going to keep scarfing down this salad. In just a few more minutes, we'll pick someone else for Magic Mail today. And we will grab ourselves maybe an attraction before we get to the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. Awesome, thank you. love a good mashed potato meal every once in a while, but man, I'm just shocked, and I'm sure Susan's tired of hearing me whine and complain about it, but the price of instant mashed potatoes over the past year have doubled here in Florida, at least. Like, I don't know what's going on with those potatoes. Big old strawberries. So cake toast, I don't speak slang like all the other youngsters these days. I'm not sure what that means in slang. Yes.
How's it going, brother? We're fans of your channel.
How's it going?
Just want to pop over, saw you here. We're on the Keys to the Kingdom tour.
Awesome. You guys having a fun time so far?
Yeah, it's really cool. We've never done it before.
Oh, it's a great tour. Have you been to the utility doors yet?
Not yet.
It's the best part. The best part.
I'm thinking that's good.
So you guys having lunch here?
We just finished.
Oh, you just did?
Yeah.
What they have for you for lunch today?
Tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah.
So when we did the Keys of the Kingdom last time, we had the Columbia Harbor House. And they had a little section off area. It was just ours. It was a really nice meal. We got to watch everybody go up in the line for the Haunted Mansion the entire time. So it was a lot of fun. So where are you guys from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. So it's hot. Yeah. But it's hot in Jersey too.
It is.
I know.
95 degrees.
Yeah. We're at 95 today, 97 tomorrow. So as hot as it is today, be ready for it tomorrow.
We're here till Saturday.
Awesome. Would you guys like to say hello to everybody? Are you sure?
Yeah,
all right.
we need you watch.
It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Have fun. And if you get a chance, come into the chat and let us know how the tour was out there. All right. See you guys later. A couple of Ninja Watchers enjoying the Keys to the Kingdom tour. They just wanted to come over and say hello. That was awesome. The thing about this salad with the strawberries in it does make it very light, ever so sweet, and it does have chicken in it. Chicken and strawberries. So guys, help us out. I don't know where we're at the moment, but we love to start our week out by getting all of our streams to 200 likes at the very beginning of the week. That way, YouTube doesn't wait till the day of our streams. They're already starting to get attention, and they're getting people ready for our streams even the day before or several days before. So if you're a member of our crew, we'd love it if you guys would just take a couple seconds to find those streams. Sometimes the mods will put them into the chat as well. But this week we're going to be, of course, here in the Magic Kingdom today. Tomorrow we're going to be in Epcot. We're going to be over at Universal Studios on Wednesday. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. And Friday we're going to start off at Animal Kingdom. But we may be doing a little bit more moving around on Friday than just that as well. And tomorrow at Epcot, we will be completing the Remy's Hide and Squeak Scavenger Hunt. So I'm sure Owen's going to join me. You can have some fun with us. We're going to be looking for Remy in all of the Epcot World Showcase places. And we'll be giving away some lunch bags from the prizes. So come and join us tomorrow. Hey Kelly, how are you? It's time for the pop. Get your tire fixed. Man, I'm tired. Don't get my tire fixed. Here's your coffee. Hey, Kevin. So sometimes we have people come in and gift the membership. So if your name suddenly appears in green, it's because someone was nice enough to just gift the membership and YouTube randomly chooses you as the recipient. So it happens every so often. Welcome in, Ashley Lockyer. Welcome to the Magic Group. So Jeremy, this is an excellent salad. You guys have been very good about giving me some salads here lately. When it's this hot, to eat something heavy, it doesn't go well with your appetite. Then you have to kind of carry it around with you. A mixed green salad, you know, with a little bit of chicken, a little bit of strawberry. Maybe it's sometimes a better option than, you know, a heavy meat or a bunch of chili or even a hamburger or a hot dog sometimes. So this to me is much better fare. It's gonna be crazy, Mark. Tomorrow, even more so. Tomorrow is going to be just a little hotter than it is today. Yes. So guys, I'm not planning on being here on Wednesday, but I may have to come back on Wednesday. For whatever reason. Just random reason to show up on Wednesday. So, Wednesday's schedule at Universal may change a little bit, so be prepared for that. It may get shifted, get moved around. There's 5 streams in this week's, you know, schedule, but there's always room for one more. Excellent question, Danny. The Keys to the Kingdom tour is a behind the scenes, backstage tour here. Lasts for several hours, like 5 hours, I think. It includes a VIP tour guide that takes you up and down Main Street, tells you all kinds of really cool history and trivia about Main Street. Takes you to at least 2 attractions when you get in. Right immediately, you don't have to do any standby, and you jump to the front of the line, and then you get to hear trivia and stuff and some behind the scenes about those attractions. You get a lunch that's part of the experience, and then you even get a tour of the utilidors, those tunnels that go underneath Magic Kingdom. To me, that's the best part. You get to go backstage several times during the Keys to the Kingdom. And of course, no pictures or video while you're backstage, but it's just so cool to go to places that otherwise, unless you're a cast member, you'll never see. So Keys to the Kingdom is one of the best tours here, and it's at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in, Michelle. Just finished up my salad here at Pecos Bills. Yeah, you gotta show up on my computer Wednesday, otherwise I think it's sad. Orbit Day Right. Just finishing up. It's really cool, Danny. It was a great. Like I said, when we did it, we ate at the Columbia Harbor House. We also got to go backstage and see the floats from the parade. When we did the tour the first time, it was about 3 months before the Festival of Fantasy Parade arrived for the first time. And so they took us backstage and we got to see the Festival of Fantasy Parade floats before the first parade ever happened. So that was really awesome. All right, let's review this salad, and let's write a postcard real quick before we get back out into the park. So the Sun Bonnet Trio Salad. Mixed greens, seasoned chicken, strawberries, grated tomatoes. It says onions, but I'm sure they're in there, but they weren't as prominent. With a strawberry vinaigrette. Actually, when we rate any of our food here on the stream, we always rate it on a scale of 1 to 5. And we use 3 options or 3 factors to choose from. And just because we're kind of in the Mickey Pumpkin area, we'll be voting on a scale of 1 to 5 pumpkins. And it's based on 1, value, how much did it cost, and what was the size proportion. 2, how did it look? 3, how did it taste? And would you eat it again? 13.5 bucks. A little pricier. You know, it's like at the upper echelon, I guess you could say, of a salad, but right at, you know, close to $14. Good sized portion, very full. I mean, this entire thing is full of both greens, chicken, and, you know, tomatoes and strawberries. A lot of strawberries, which makes it really nice. How did it look? It's actually a beautiful salad. The strawberries, the tomatoes are all different colors, so you've got, you know, your dark reds, your light reds, your oranges, and it does look like something you'd want to eat. Flavor-wise, very light salad. Love it. The seasoned chicken is great. I love the sweetness of the vinaigrette with the strawberries, and if you divvy it out, you've got plenty to have in all the bites. Great light fare for a day in which you don't want to have really dense foods walking around on a hot, heavy day. Would I have it again? Yes. I recommend this salad. It's a great salad. I really enjoy it. Give it a very sturdy and solid 4 out of 5. And if you're looking for something that's not too heavy, a little fresh and a little light, the Sun Bonnet Trio with salad is a great option to go with here at Pecos Mills. All right. So, before we go back out to the parks, I got a postcard to send out. So, our first postcard, Mickey postcard. Now, please don't tell anybody, but I'm using a universal pen to write this, so. Two. Alrighty. We've got a very special little guy who's going to be getting a postcard straight from the Magic Kingdom.
Hi, Chris.
Yes,
Michelle Kelly.
you're Michelle.
I'm
Hi.
Michelle. Hi.
How are you guys doing?
Good, good.
So they told you in the chat where I was, and
Yes,
you found it,
I did.
and you ordered your food already.
I didn't order food yet.
No?
No, that'll be later.
How are you guys doing?
Good, yourself?
Doing great.
Good.
Had the sunbonnet salad, very light, very good. Strawberries on it. You don't feel too bad eating something when it's got fruit and vegetables and
Right.
stuff like that.
Yep.
So, and it's not too heavy. So where are you guys from?
We're from New Hampshire.
New Hampshire?
Yep.
And how long have you guys been here?
We've been here since the 3rd.
And
we leave it the 15th.
15. So how do you get so lucky to have 2 full weeks here?
A lot of saving.
So we have a lot of UK friends, and when they come, they always stay for 2 weeks, and it's very custom. You know that's when you spend as much as you do to fly over, you make the most of it when you come.
Right, yeah,
So-
I figured, like, you fly down, like, it make it worth my while to stay here for a few days. You know?
And you're not gonna rush around.
Yeah.
You take your time.
Yeah.
You
See
take some
everything.
resort days. Now, what do you guys do other than Disney?
We did Kennedy Space Center, our first day here. We're going to hit the Universal Parks later.
Awesome.
So, do the whole
Good to see
Canyon.
as they're building up toward Halloween Horror Nights. They're
Yeah.
building some more stuff, and it's getting spooky around there.
Yeah.
They have large bats now hanging from one of the scare zones. So, do you guys ever do Halloween Horror Nights?
We haven't done that. We are doing the party
Because that's
here
so
on
scary.
Friday.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be here Friday night.
Yep.
Sweet. So you can come in and tell us what you think about it. I may have to come over and try out some of the treats that are outside of the party here soon, but we'll be coming very, very soon to check it out ourselves. So do you guys get to watch a lot for the
Yes,
streams? Or?
I work at a school, so during the summers, like I started watching it like a month ago. So, yeah, that's what I do. I sit on my couch and watch YouTube.
Well, it's a good way, especially if you get a trip like you guys, to kind of see how things are going. And I gotta ask, since you guys have been here since the 3rd, what's the best thing you've had to eat since you've been here?
I have to say the hoop-de-doo
Yeah.
review. That's
The
best
Hoop-de-Doo
We
review.
did that last night. That was a really good show.
That was good.
So was it the food or was it the experience that you
I
liked?
think all of it. The food is
Yeah.
outstanding, and
I-
the show is
Did they drag you up on stage?
no. But they scared her.
No, they got you?
One of them snuck up behind her and got her.
They like doing that. They do.
No, that was good.
So we did the Andy's Rodeo barbecue place,
Yes.
and we liked the hoop-de-doo food better than
The food was better than if you do review. Give me that.
yeah.
So but as far as the backyard barbecue, what about that jelly?
Oh, the pepper jelly, I like that.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Andy's the biscuits.
Yeah.
The
hands down, was
biscuits and the
best
pepper
deal.
jelly.
the star of the
I don't know
show.
if it's worth $45, but it's still a pretty good jelly.
Tell you what, the biscuit was probably the best part of the whole meal.
And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it is something that's knowledgeable. I mean, it's just to know that jelly's there. It's really good stuff. So, would you guys like to say hello to anybody?
No one I know is watching, but like hello to everyone in the stream. That
Well, how about I can do this? Let me turn the camera around. I have to do all kinds of crazy things to make that happen. But I'm going to turn it around. If you guys want to give a shout out to anybody back home.
Shout out to my future self when I go watch this back home when I return.
So, why don't you introduce yourself to everybody?
I'm Michelle from New Hampshire. This is my family. My daughter Madeline.
They're all going to hide. It's okay.
And Michael.
I can't zoom in, so it's all good. So, and even my own kids, they're like, "Oh, don't put the camera on me, Dad." So, but how are you guys keeping cool?
A lot of water.
Water, AC breaks, a lot of shopping. I'm here for the shopping.
Stay inside of the shop, stay in the air conditioning and stuff like that. Well, as long as you do that, because if you get overheated, it just ruins the day. It really does.
Yeah.
So, and if you guys have any one tip, what would you guys share? If somebody were to say, what was the best thing that you guys could do is share as information, what would you recommend?
Just watching this different streamers. on
And just to kind of
YouTube.
see what's going on ahead of
Yeah,
time?
You know, yeah, get myself reacquainted with what's new, what's changed.
You learn the map a little bit.
Yeah.
You learn what's open, what's not open, where to go. So that's biased.
You learn what you want to shop for too.
What's that?
You learn what you want to shop for too.
Yeah, you kind of get an idea. You can make your little preview.
Yeah.
So, well, thank you guys for coming over and saying hello. I hope you guys have a great trip. Now, you're going to be here to the 15th.
Yep.
So if you see me walking around again, come on over, especially if you got any updates. And I'd love to see you guys again. So now we've also got something that I like to do when people come up. And that's because when we first started doing this, say, 7 years ago, I have to keep reminding myself it's 7 years now, not 6. But we've had a little saying around here is we love to see you guys in the parks. So thank you guys for coming up and getting a chance to say hello.
Do you mind if I get a photo?
No problem.
Okay.
Here, let me turn this camera back around so I don't have to put anybody. Ooh, I have to turn so many buttons to get that to happen. There we go. We're gonna do it right here from the spot right here.
Yeah.
This will work. Love the case, by the way.
Thank you.
Well, you guys stay cool.
You too.
And like I said, if you see me walking around the park sometime next week or this week, come on over and say hello again.
All right.
Thank
All right,
you.
thanks, guys.
Bye.
All right, so we have we're right in the middle of writing our special postcard to our friend Lucas. Yes, that's right, Gus. Lucas is going to get a special postcard. There is our first postcard. I won't show you the address, so we'll keep it on this side. And apparently I have to put stamps on these things now. We got some special stamps. We're going to get some stamps on here. I want to stamp this up. Pop this into the post office box there on Main Street. And we'll do this one more time after the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. There we go. All right, that's our first postcard. And thank you again to all the Magic Crew cast for your support. This is just a fun way to say a special thank you for you guys. And we'll do another postcard right after the parade today. All right. You guys ready to get back out there? Oh, the safari trek is amazing. Love the safari. The Wild Africa trek is a lot of fun. Especially since I'm scared of heights and I got to do that bridge over the hippopotamuses and the crocodiles. Good morning, Patty. How are you? Let's throw this in the trash and get back outside. Now the Festival of Fantasy Parade will be starting off here in Frontierland in about 8 minutes. course, I don't know. Maybe not. Let's check something real quick. I don't see anything showing that we've got a parade here today. No, there's no 12 o'clock festival today. We're down to one Festival of Fantasy Parade, only at 3 o'clock. Never mind. That would explain why it's completely empty over here. Welcome in, Peggy. Oh, the Wild Africa trek was just so much fun. You got to walk behind the scenes. We got to see them feed the hippos, and they were throwing them entire heads of romaine lettuce. We got to walk across the bridge one at a time. We got to lean over the crocodile area. We got our own special safari ride in which they would stop when anything cool happened. We did not have to keep moving. We got our own lunch over on the in the middle of extremely good. Are there any other locations on property that have a special mailing stamp like on Main Street? Now, all of the, I believe all 4 of the parks actually do have a post office box that when you mail something from there, if you drop a letter or a postcard in there, it will be postmarked from the resort with a special Walt Disney World Resort postmark. Now, here's the thing though. There seems to be some fake ones too. So there's always a fake post office box that looks real cool, but it's sealed. And then there's the real one. So each of the 4 parks, and as far as the resorts, you know what? I've not done that. The only thing that I know of is if you're looking for something fun, there is one over at Caribbean Beach. If you're staying at Caribbean Beach, or if you do a resort hop to Caribbean Beach, you can purchase your own coconut. Last time I checked, it was $20. It may have gone up in price, so don't quote me on the price. Things change on me sometimes. But you can purchase a coconut, and you can have that coconut mailed. I believe at some point or another, they also had them over at the Polynesian. And you can mail someone a coconut postcard. So that would be pretty outstanding as well. Probably need to get my umbrella back out again because the sun just came out from underneath the clouds. Let me get the umbrella back out. I don't want to overheat today. Let's go find ourselves an attraction. All right. All right. Max says my grandkids would love a coconut postcard. I think most people would get a big chuckle if they ever got a coconut in the mail. We did that on a cruise ship. as well. First time we took a cruise. It wasn't a coconut, but we mailed a letter in a bottle. You know, the old put in a castaway letter in a bottle kind of thing. So it took almost 2 months for it to make it when we mailed it from Nassau to the intended party. They knew something was coming, but it took a long time. All right, let's talk about our wait times at the moment. 65 minutes right now for our Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. So 65 minutes for Big Thunder, 25 for Pirates, 15 for the Tiki Room, 65 minutes for our Jungle Cruise, 30 minutes for Magic Carpets, 20 minutes for the Hall of Presidents. Of course, the Haunted Mansion is down for refurb at the moment until the Ghost is done. 45 minutes for It's a Small World, 90 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 15 minutes for Mickey's PhilharMagic, 45 minutes to meet princesses over at the World Princess Fairy Tale Hall, 30 minutes for Enchanted Tales with Belle, almost 2 hours for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. It's 115 minutes, 45 minutes for the Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. We've got 20 minutes for Under the Sea, 30 minutes to meet Ariel, 20 minutes for Dumbo, 35 minutes for the Barnstormer, 35 minutes to meet the characters over at Pete's Silly Sideshow, and 30 minutes for the Tomorrowland Speedway. Space Mountain is down. 45 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 20 minutes for the People Mover, 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress, 70 minutes for Buzz Lightyear, 25 minutes for Monsters Inc., and an entire hour to meet Mickey Mouse at the front of the park for meet and greet. So we haven't done Pirates in a bit. Lately we've been getting copyright hits on Pirates, which is just, it's a shame. But I think that for today, let's just do it. We're going to take the copyright hit on it. But I think today would be a good day to go hang out with some pirates. So. My umbrella got caught in the light above me. All of a sudden, I was Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins, y'all.
No, this one we have a fast pass. But use the other four. You have the fast pass.
Welcome in, TJF Cliff. Just got off riding the tractor. It was a walk-on. Hopefully it was a ride-on. Oh, good tractor ride. That's just good stuff right there. All right, let's go hit Pirates. All right. All right, umbrellas up. I could, Greg, but I'm not 100% sure what part of the ride is the copyright. Like I do on certain other rides. It's probably at the back end when they're all singing the song. In the water or in the boat? That's a very unique thing. Can't say I've met a lot of people who've lost their shoes on this ride. It feels much better in here. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining us for today. We are live in the Magic Kingdom, in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. Dead men have no shoes. Dead men have no shoes. A bit like the Mummy. Oh, thank you. It's more like the Universal ride, the Mummy. I will have your soul. No, the other soul. No, the left one. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I'm not laughing at you. That's, oh my. Whew. It's in Davy Jones's locker. Yep, Christy, only 3 p.m. parade. I knew it was coming. I just didn't realize it was coming this week, but I guess it makes sense. We're still going to go to 2 parades per day, but later on this week, it's one of them's going to be a Mickey's Not So Scary. Yep. We knew it was coming. It was happening. Hey, that gives us some freedom to go ride some other stuff, right? We had a moment of silence for our lost shoe. What did he do with the other shoe? Davey, it's Foot Locker. Okay, that's it. Go Tigers. You win. That's it right there, man. Your shoes in Davy Jones's Foot Locker. Oh, that's it right there. That's awesome. Oh. One. Take it. So for me, my favorite parade in the entire Walt Disney World universe is the Boo to You parade. So I welcome Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. I think it's great. Of course, it was happening last year, just like that. Those Mickey vans. Welcome in, Phyllis. Good to see you. Glad you could join us today on Pirates. He was hop along. Dude, that was a hot day to be walking around barefoot too. I don't think I would do that. There you go, Tammy. Now we're going to take you guys eventually. We haven't bought tickets just yet, but it's still in the works. But we will be taking you to at least one Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. He's all flip and no flop. What's funny, Julie, is when I pick up on slang and I use it around my kids, and my kids are like, "No, Dad, no, no, don't, no, Dad, no." Davy Jones Foot Locker. See, no, that's hot. That is hot, Cheryl. Well, our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party starts this Friday, August 11th. So the season is upon us, whether we like it or not. There are party dates. And remember, guys, when it comes to your vacations, if you contact us to help book your fall vacation, and you're going to be here in August, September, or October, we can easily help you obtain the Not So Scary Halloween tickets as well. So at any point, just send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Love to help you guys out. And remember, as Travelmation travel agents, we don't charge you any service fees. There are no upcharges. There are no hidden fees here or there. When we help you when it comes to booking and planning your trips, it is with no additional costs. And it just means that you guys get to have some help when it comes to booking and planning your trip. So when you're staying on property with Disney, when you add in your tickets, or you're adding your special Halloween tickets, or even later on in the year, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets, we can simply add those to your reservation and help you through. And it won't charge you anything more than you would if you called Disney yourself. Except for the fact that if there's a promotion or something we can help to save a little bit of money, we'll be sure to make those changes and save you that money as well. So send us an email today if we can help you when it comes to booking a last minute trip for this fall or early winter. Okay, that's better. So it wasn't like in the middle of the day. That would have been terrible. So Sydney, our first card, we're going to do 2 postcards today. We've already done the first one. We'll be doing a number draw for the second one. We'll do it after a couple of rides. Welcome in, Rob. It is for now. One, can I hold for the back row? Sure. Welcome in, Vicky. All right, we'll jump in the back row for the next boat. Glad you could join us live today, Rob. Now, as we're riding today, guys, as we're riding today, I will be not chatting. I will be keeping my screen down dark so it doesn't make too much light for anyone who's watching around me. You guys continue to chat, but if you have a question for me or if you need something for me to see, please hold the comment till the end of the ride when I'm back out to the exit, and I'll be back with you guys at that point.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
All right, guys, it is a water ride. We need to sit down right now.
I'm getting splashed on my shirt.
Welcome in, Tiago.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow. I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Davy Jones's footlocker.
Oh, that's cold.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring up the arties.
Why is she so dark?
Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not less than million golden eggs.
Fool me, I did by the time. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look for Captain Jack Sparrow's face 20 years back.
Night for me. Liberty Tree Tavern's a great place to eat. Thanksgiving every day of the year, Max.
It's just a picture running out, not them blasted lovers.
Yo ho, the par's lovely.
It's just the bars.
Welcome back, crew. Go ahead and gather your treasures and watch your except if you abandoned ship.
Abandoned ship, all you.
Welcome back, crew. Go ahead and gather your treasures and watch your except if you abandoned ship.
But who can tell what dangers lie on strangers' nights? Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie in tomorrow's time?
All right. Thank you guys for riding Pirates with us today. Nice, cool ride on a hot day like it is today. I kept my eyes out for some shoes just to make sure I didn't see any just floating around at Davy Jones's Foot Locker. That's gonna crack me up from now on. Davy Jones's Foot Locker. There was a guy who knew where the shoes were buried. He snitched. We cut his tongue out. Or he cut his tongues out. One of each of his shoes. Now his shoes don't fit right. He regrets it. Look at that. 65 minutes now, guys. We were in line for 25. It's now 65 minutes for Pirates. Woo! Dodging the bullet. Welcome in, AB. Good to see you. Good to see you, Bald Josh. Do they sell Jordans at Davy's Foot Locker? I'm going to think on a pun for a bit. I'm sure one will come to me eventually. Welcome in, Surfer Girl. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. And happy Magic Kingdom Monday to everybody who's just joining in today. I hope you guys are having a great week so far. And if not, come on in and have some fun. Escape reality and take a few moments to have some fun with us straight from the Magic Kingdom today. We won't tell your boss. I'm gonna make my way over to Main Street. Let's go find our post office box, and let's mail our first postcard. Our camel is spitting today. You want to cool off? You know, Cheryl, they probably see so many things that probably doesn't even make them blink. Hey, Mr. Camel, are you looking at me? You're looking at me. Oh, you are. Look at you. You cheeky little camel. The heat index is going to be crazy me in my life. Tomorrow's going to be even worse. We got a high of 97 degrees. Tomorrow, a little hotter than it is even today. So anybody in the area, heat index advisory to anybody in the central area, also in the Tampa Bay area as well. Our weather forecast for today, high of 95, little to no chance of rain, so nothing to cool you off or to take a break from the heat. Tomorrow is going to be high of 97. Same thing, really low chances of rain. That rain chance is not going to come back to what we are normally accustomed to at this time of year until we get to Wednesday. All right. I'm going to get the umbrella back out just to not take any chances today. And if you were coming in for a Genie Plus prices today, $27 for the Magic Kingdom on multiple parks. It is $19 for Epcot today. $24 for Hollywood Studios. $17 if you were to use Genie Plus in Animal Kingdom today. I have the power. All right, that's better. Pixie Dust Mom has a tornado watch here in Nashville. Be careful. Watch your stream from a low-lying area. A basement. Live chat from the ditch if that's all you have. I always thought that was really weird growing up because, you know, they'd always tell us that where we needed to go. And for safety for tornadoes. And when I was a child, we had a couple of tornadoes come through in areas when we were living. And there was at one point when my mother had just separated from my father, and we lived in a trailer park. I'm like, the worst place ever you could live when you have tornadoes. And I remember in school, they're like, well, if you have a tornado coming through your area, you need to leave and go find a ditch and go lay down in a ditch. And I'm like, wow, if that's my best option, I'm in trouble. Riley, Owen's going to join me again, I'm sure, tomorrow. And he rarely misses a resort stream. So we're going to be over at Universal on Wednesday for our resort tour. We're going to do a Universal tour over at Cabana Bay. So I'm sure he will join me that day as well. We'll see. We'll give him an option. He always has an option of whether or not he's going to join me or not. I never push him one way or the other. Let me straighten that camera up a little bit there. Got some nice puffy clouds today, though. Cindy wants to do Monsters, Inc. We can do Monsters, Inc. It always worries me. There's always a good chance of issues and connections in there. I think those ducks know exactly how lucky they are. They probably have a cousin, you know, from the country show up every once in a while. And go, do you realize that, you know, we have to find all of our own food and you just have people show up and throw popcorn at you? Oh, stay safe, Walt. Barbie, it's been 1991 since I've been at Walt Disney World, Magic Kingdom. Snow White's Adventure is no longer here. It was here back, like some of the first times we were coming back in 2010. But when they expanded Fantasyland, and they did all kinds of other things here, Snow White's Adventures, no longer here in Walt Disney World. Hey, Mike. Hey, if you catch me, come over and say hello. Thank you, supportive legend. Welcome in. Glad you was part of our magic crew today. David D says that we're only about 40 magic crew members away hitting the thumbs up button today for us to get the 900 likes, guys. Appreciate you guys so much for hitting those buttons. It makes a huge difference. So now they say not to lay in the ditch due to the likelihood of rapidly rising water. Now, you know what? they keep telling us to do stuff, and then a few years later they change their mind. I just crawl into my refrigerator. Hey, it worked for Indiana Jones, right? Greg says, let's see if we can get the 1,000 likes on today's stream. You guys have complete control over that. I'll leave it up to you. Thank you guys for those who do hit that thumbs up button. All it does is it gives YouTube a measure of where live streams are going and what they're doing. And the more live streams likes we get, the more it is that they're going to recommend our stream to someone else. And we may have new friends come and join us. So that's wrong one. Down away. Whoop. Oh. I'm gonna trip today. We're gonna go stand by. We gotta come down this way. So what happens when I'm doing 3 things at one time. Now, Tina, thank you so much for coming in today and having some fun with the crew. Thank you for the PayPal, and I hope you have an amazing day at work today. So supportive legend, most times we're always starting at about rope drop. So like if we're coming to Magic Kingdom, we'll be starting off at 9 a.m. If we're going to Animal Kingdom, we may start at 8 a.m. When we start at Hollywood Studios, it'll probably be at 8:30. Most of the time it's at the very beginning of the day. If we're doing resort tours or something like that, we may start a little bit later in the morning, so it's not as early for something that's just started. Looks like a whole lot more than 25 minutes, guys. Hello, Mitchell. How are you today? Hey, Brian, did you grab us some gummy bears? We're out of gummy bears. Welcome in, COD girl. Happy early birthday. Welcome in, Jackie. You guys looking for Halloween merch? There you go, shopdisney.com. Most times if you order it, you get free shipping too. Monsters University! Oh my gosh, what a traumatic episode. Oh my goodness. One of the darkest episodes of television history.
Right up behind them.
Yeah, I don't think this is 25 minutes at all, guys. We may be waiting 2 shows a minimum for this. Yeah, we'll figure out what the text number is. If you guys have some jokes, start getting them ready. Did he have on both shoes when he did it? Bye, Phyllis. Thanks for popping in today. Having an awesome Monday. Welcome in, Cynthia. Well, Supportive Legend, they tend to sell out Halloween parties, and they only have so many. So they start early in August because they don't have the party every night. And even when they start as early as August 11th, later on in the season, there will be many of the Halloween parties which will sell out completely. So over time, they've done that at Walt Disney World just because they've been able to. They start later in the season for Disneyland. And here's the problem. In Disneyland, they sell out of the Oogie Boogie Bash as soon as the tickets become available. So, you know, it starts later in the year, but the demand is extremely high, and it's really hard to get into. So they start a lot earlier here so that there's a lot more opportunity for people to be able to go to the parties than they do over at Disneyland. Well, I hope we're going to get to do a people mover later on today as well. Matter of fact, while we're on the people mover, we may be going ahead and choosing our next postcard winner from our Magic Crew cast. So if you guys are just joining today and haven't done so already, make sure to find our community tab and leave a comment over on the Magic Mail from Main Street post from this morning. And we'll choose our next postcard while we're on the people mover. It's finally moving. All right, so if you got a funny joke that you'd like to put in for our show, you can text message your joke into a number. We'll give it to you in a second with a special code word so they know which show you're going into. And if they find your joke is funny, it may be in today's show. Now, I can't remember if it was the last time we were in or the time before, but we got in, I think almost all, if not all of the jokes that were showing up on stage during the show came in from our Magic Crew. So that was pretty awesome. It's like nobody had any idea that our live stream dominated the Jokum that day. Exactly. It's that we're finally moving. I'm sorry? Yes. Here's your magic. Hello, Lorettos. How are you today? Be looking for the text message information in just a second. What I love hanging out with a group of positive, upbeat, friendly people that love to have jokes. Awesome. All right, so our number is 42319. 42319. The word is bile. B-I-L-E. 42319. And the word is bile. They're loading up the next show. Hopefully, I don't think we're gonna get in the next one. We may have to wait for 2 more shows, which is what I was expecting. Welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing this Monday? Oh, please squeeze us in. We can get in. We can get in. It's only me.
Who's the last one of you guys? Who's the last one?
Oh, we barely made it in, guys. We made it in. So we are a family-friendly channel, guys. We want to make sure that people enjoy their time, just like they pay money to come here to have fun. That's what we want our live streams to be. We want you guys just to have a good time. So leave the negativity out. We can still talk about negative things, but we don't have to be negative about it. And we want to make sure that everyone has a great time. So if you're watching today for the first time, if today's the first day you've ever subscribed to our channel, we want you to jump into the chat and experience the fun that is hanging out and chatting with the Magic Crew.
Keep coming, you're almost there.
We made it! Woohoo! All right, let's get some snacks. What do you guys want? I got Blort. I got Primordial Ooze. It's really a big bite. Miami. Salt and fat. Ooh, they have raccoon. Xeno Chews. And polyvinyl chloride. Oh, I want that. Anybody want to Blort? Blort for anybody? Joe. If you have a joke you want to put in, text it to 43219? 43219? Put it to bio. Good afternoon, Steffers. How are you? So Pixie Dust, my husband and I were talking the other night that we never saw or had issues with bugs or bees in the park. Now we do have bees. Bees are generally going to be your sugar bees that mostly are found around trash cans if they smell food, but they don't have mosquitoes. They do have other types of pest control that they use, which is extremely efficient. So we never have problems with mosquitoes here. Now, you can bring bug spray if you like or things like that, but personally, we don't tend to have issues with those. Great pest control here by Disney. No more Blorts for me. I get too boarded. Yeah. I get that. They're out of diet Blorts. Ooh. Ah. It's Mike Wazowski. Just in time for the laugh floor, Mike. Everybody say hello to Mike. That's Mike with one eye. Remember, the Bedwetter Award of 2006 goes to Harley. Congratulations, Harley. Always remember. Welcome in, B Disney. Don't forget to file your paperwork. Oh no. Welcome in, Kevin. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Ay, 2 minutes, laman po.
They're always watching, Harley. Always watching. So coming out in September, they have a new season of I Am Groot. So that one's coming back. The little Groot shorts. All right, so which way are we going in today? Ding, ding, ding. Is there enough room at the front? I think I'm just going to sit right on here on the end. Doesn't think this is funny. Woohoo! All right, churros.
There's a guy buying churros for everyone. Thank you, sir. Thanks for your generosity. Great guy. Well, hello. Hello, and good afternoon, everyone. My name is Buddy Boyle. I'm one of the jokesters here at the lab floor. You just met our MC, our monster of ceremony, Mike Wazowski. Raise your hand up if you're a fan of the Mike Wazowski. Let me see the Wazowski. Woo. All right, I guess that takes care of the mic check. The mic check. Look at that right there in the lab can. That's nice stuff.
It actually went up.
That's impressive. Speaking of impressive, this guy's got a million. Whenever a monster comes up onto the stage and says to you, "Hello, humans," the correct response is to throw your hands in the air. Scream out, "Ah!" Let's try it. Hello, humans! Nice job. Now, if you guys want to see a show, all you gotta do is say, "Nah, start the show."
Start the show.
That was great.
See that giant canister? That's when we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit door. I can tell we're off to a
and gentlemen, welcome to the laugh floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, me, Mike Wazowski. Hello, humans. Very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the laugh floor. Now, if this is your first time in a monster world, there are a few things you should know. Like if I said, you stink to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're at the laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she?
Yeah. Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act?
We are Seven and Up. And of course, an expert in geography.
Of the human world.
You don't know anything about the human world?
Yes, I do. I know the capital to every single human country.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just see about that. Humans, help me quiz my sister. Yeah, names of countries. All right, thank you. Let's go with Ireland.
The capital of Ireland is I. I can do this all day.
No, we don't have that kind of time. Let's test your skills a little further.
Okay.
Let's talk to an actual human. We'll find out where they are from, and then you can tell us all about it. Now, this could be anyone.
Except for that guy. He scares me.
All right, someone. Humans, put those hands up high in the air if you know where you live. Let's see if we can find someone here. These humans have no idea where they live. There's a brave human there. There's a few goes back, had the hand in the air. Yes, right there. That's what I was thinking of. Hello there. Welcome. Welcome to the show. What is your name?
Mira,
Mira, where are you from?
Canada.
Canada.
It's the #1 hula destination. Tiny little resort on the outskirts of Hawaii, famous for the Eiffel Tower.
Is that correct?
Now,
Whoa, confused. Next!
Oh, she's the confused.
Yeah, let's talk to someone we can really trust.
What do you mean?
Someone who protects royalty.
Oh, royalty. Security in the house. Hello, sir. What's your name?
Tyler.
Where are you from, Tyler?
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Konnichiwa. Louisiana is the largest country in the world. Its national bird is the Mardi Gras, and it's home to the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah. Does that sound like home?
Spot on.
Take that, Canada! We should sing the national anthem of Louisiana for Tyler.
Do you know it?
Oh, yeah! If you want to see Louisiana, you gotta be just a winner. You gotta be the streets of security with the Tyler. He lives in Louisiana every hour. And see the traffic silver to the Eiffel Tower.
Aloha.
Birthday plate, folks. Birthday plate. Let's see how they did. Oh, 15 gigawatts. Looking good. Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle.
Hello! Hey, you remember. Yeah, except for that guy. Oh, well. Now, I am Buddy, as you know. But what you do not know is that I can read minds. It's true. I am telepathetic.
Woohoo!
I'm looking for somebody out there. What a mind. Oh, there's a powerful mind here calling me. That's what I was thinking of. Hello there, welcome to the show. My name is Buddy Boyle. What is your name? No, you, miss. What's your name?
Monica.
What's your name, miss? Monica?
Yes.
Monica. Correct! Yes! One small sampling of my amazing abilities. Monica, I would like for you to take up a number between 1 and 50. Have you got that number? I'm gonna pluck that number from your mind, Monica. But wait, before I do, go ahead and tell the audience the number. So they'll know when I get it right. Monica, don't worry. I'll close my eyes so I will not hear you. Go ahead. Did you tell him your number, Monica?
7.
Did you tell him, Monica?
Yes.
Did you? I'm sorry. My eyes were closed. I couldn't hear you. I'm gonna assume you did. Now put your hands on your head and make some antennas to complete the mental link. That's good. That's good. Concentrate while you rock from side to side, tuning into frequencies. Oh, there's the finger tuning. That's working, Monica. Now, make this one simple noise. Well, you are a natural at this. You're number 35! Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I never got it right before. Monica! We were amazing! Thanks for your help. I am Buddy Boyle, and thanks to Monica, my psychic abilities have finally shown through.
Why did you do that? You got it right! Oops, my finger slipped.
Well, look at that, Ross. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
But remember, I'm watching.
Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Ross, and I've got a moment.
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just sent in, my nephew, Buddy Wazowski!
Hello, humans!
Roar!
I'm Uncle Mike said that I can tell your jokes. If you guys want to hear them, say, oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, this one's from Briggs. He's from Portland, and they said, what's a pirate's favorite letter?
What?
They think it's R, but it's the C they love. And Mandy from Falls Church, Virginia, she said, why can't a green pepper practice archery? Everybody say why?
Why?
Because he doesn't have an arrow. Jump to a human kid, so raise your hand if you're a human kid, and you like knock jokes, because I need a partner. Okay, I found one. There's a human kid in a green shirt over on the side. Hi, human kid. My name's Marty Wazowski. What's your name?
Selfish.
Davish. Knock, knock.
Who's that?
Owls.
Owl too.
Yes, they do. Davish, how old are you?
11.
Do you know why 6 was afraid of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
You're really good at this, Davish. Hey, Davish, do you know any jokes that you want to tell me?
What did Darth Vader get from the bakery?
What did Darth Vader get from the bakery? I don't know what.
Only one cannoli.
Only one cannoli.
That's hilarious. Now I'm craving pastries. Okay. Davish, do you know how Darth Vader knew what Luke was getting him for Christmas?
No.
He felt his presence. Okay, Davish, knock knock.
Who's that?
Yoda.
Yoda who?
Yoda man, Davish. Give it up, Davish! Okay, do you guys want to know what I'm going to be when I grow up? Yeah. When I grow up, I'm going to be that guy! Well, I got everybody, I got the parents.
Give the little guy a big hand. Wasn't he great?
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Adamski.
That guy. And that was the laugh floor. All right. Give it up for that guy. And that guy gets a special sticker. A that guy sticker. The highly coveted that guy.
Hi, Mr. Paparazzi. Good to see you, sir. Always good to see you.
Always a pleasure.
How are you? You like to play bumps? You gonna park your readings roll right here, sir? Get back right here, sir. Put your left hand on the hands of the bench right here.
So Haley, I have, that's one of the things I have never had the opportunity. I've never been that guy. Now I have bought churros for everybody twice in the past, but I've never been that guy. So it'll be there one of these days. So guys, last week we started something we're going to do today as well. We're going to basically call it a live stream extension bonus supplemental. So today guys, after our stream is over on YouTube, I am going to close out our YouTube stream and we're going to take you guys over to TikTok and we're going to write a few things and hang out on some things that we can't normally do on YouTube due to copyright. So if you guys follow us at Ear to Ear Magic on TikTok, as soon as our stream is over for today, keep a lookout over for our TikTok live. We will take you guys in today. We're going to do Carousel of Progress, something we can't normally do without getting a copyright hit on YouTube. So welcome in and good afternoon, everybody. What a beautiful day it is here in the Magic Kingdom. It's a hot day. It's warm, but we do stuff like the laugh floor to cool off and to take it easy. Today, guys, we've already had one Magic Mail on Main Street name chosen from our Magic Crew cast. We are going to be picking number 2 here shortly while we're on our People Mover today. So if you are a Magic Crew cast and you haven't left a comment on today's community tab, feel free to do so now. We'll be picking another name to fill out on a postcard, and afterwards, whoever gets chosen, you can send me an email with your physical address and who you'd like the postcard addressed to. And we're going to mail it from the Main Street Post Office box today. It'll be postmarked from Walt Disney World, and you'll get it live from today's stream. So just a special way to say thank you to our Magic Crew cast. Lauren B. was our first one this morning. Chosen lucky number 13. Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. Happy rainy May Monday. You know what? For us today, we don't have a rain forecast for today. Robin, SK, thank you for watching and hanging out with us today. Six days, sweet. You'll be here next weekend. Welcome in, Don We Disney. How are you doing today? So Emily, to enter, all you need to do is find the post that I put up this morning. It is on the community tab on our main page. So go to the main Ear to Ear Magic YouTube page. Go down about halfway down. You'll see some tabs, some words. Choose the one that says community. If you're looking at it on your phone, you're going to need to grab one of the words and scroll over. So you see community. Click community, scroll down, and if you're a Magic Crew cast, you'll see the cast only post from this morning. All you have to do is leave a comment. Get this umbrella out and take advantage of some shelter for just a moment. Welcome in, please stand by. How are you? Leo says, I sent myself a postcard from Epcot, had a Spaceship Earth ink stamp on it. So yes, you can mail yourself postcards from any of the 4 parks, and they will be postmarked with a special stamp. So whoever gets postcards from us today, and we're going to do this every Monday in the month of August. See how that goes and see if you guys like that. But it's just a special way to say thank you to our Magic Crew cast. It's something fun to do. Welcome in, Vicky. Happy Monday. It's going to be another great week, guys. For those who are brand new to our channel, we stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal every Monday through Friday. So if you're brand new and you're just subscribed today, you can come and catch us every single weekday. So Steven says, I remember on another stream at MK where you said something that helps. And this is not just, when you're feeling down or when you're looking, to just lift your spirits up. It helps to have a countdown on something. And it really makes no difference what it is. As long as it's something positive that you're looking forward to do, if you've got a countdown toward it, having that countdown helps you mentally in huge, huge ways. And so, we joke about the fact that if you have a countdown to your next Disney vacation or Universal vacation, we've got people in here who have a countdown to their next cruise. Travelmation clients that will tell us that they're counting down to their next Disney cruise. I've got someone who's going on the Disney Wish next week. They've been doing a countdown. We have those going on the group cruise with us next spring on Virgin Voyages, a countdown for someone who's going on the Royal Caribbean cruise with us next June. Those kind of countdowns are extremely helpful and help you when it comes to sort of make it day by day and what's going on. So and seriously, if you guys need a countdown and you haven't already made plans for a vacation at the end of this year or the first of next year, reach out to us. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We'd love to help you guys plan your next vacation. We charge no service fees whatsoever, so it doesn't cost you anything to have us be your Travelmation travel agents. Simply send us an email, let us know when you want to go, who's coming with you, and we can help you give you some quotes, help you book the process, and then help you with tips and reminders all along the way, even making payments along the way. If you book far enough out, to where it's not just one big payment at one time. You can kind of spread it out over time. So send us an email today and let us help you take care of your next vacation. Woo, it feels good when the breeze is coming through here. Got a little bit more sunshine before we get in here. One more little strip of sun. Mike's over there. Where are you, Mike? Mike's over in the Buzz Lightyear line. I'm about to be able to put this umbrella away. Oh, we'll get a refresh as soon as I got both hands again. It always gets really bad here for connections. Welcome in, Shy Bee. Later on, we'll have somebody put a link in for you guys as far as the mods go. All right, umbrella down. Woo! Put our umbrella back away. Oh, okay. Mike S is over there somewhere, guys. Where you at, Mike? All right. All right, so I'm going to do a quick refresh as we're coming up here to make sure we have the best signal. And I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. There we go. Welcome back, guys.
Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias.
Oh, that would be great. It's reflective. It should help like that.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms.
If you wanted to call on the phone, best time to call if you're looking to call is probably later on in the afternoon, usually after 5 p.m. But we are available into the night, so if you guys ever want to schedule a later phone call, that's easy to do as well, Rob. Just one, Russ.
Watch your step.
I don't know, is that really the way it is? Or is it because, you know, we're chatting and you're hanging out with people? Sometimes it doesn't seem as long. By the way, good job in there, Mike Wazowski. That was a great laugh for today.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keep keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Jill says we're up to 932 likes, guys. Only about 70 away. If you haven't taken the time to hit the thumbs up yet,
This is the
love it if you do so. Help us get to 1,000 likes today.
Around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Movie, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway of the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, they're everlasting.
Oh, what a nice breeze up here.
To monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
All right, and I'm going to go ahead and pick our next postcard for today.
Jetpacks or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots.
And Debbie, we're glad that you're a part of it. Thank you so much.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny board. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sweet.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all galaxy and forward vehicles. Thank you.
That's awesome, Cheryl. Yeah, we have a few people who just celebrate their stream victories this week.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Oh, the lights are on. Oh, the lights are on. We're going to get to see Space Mountain with the lights on, guys.
You H2 owe it to yourself. Look today.
Now, if they're running the ride, that means we're going to actually be able to see the ride run. Oh, does it go this slow when we're going here normally? All right, this is what we normally don't see. It's running. And there, my friends, is Space Mountain. Boom. Look at there. Surprise.
Thank you, Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. All visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy
Right is the
M31.
Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
That was pretty cool.
The next station is Walt
And it goes really slow too.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And while we have been on, I just pulled our next postcard winner. And our next Magic Crew member, Cast, who is getting a postcard. Thank you for entering today. Sean Schuler, you've got mail.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Sean, if you're watching, I need you to send me an email as soon as you can to chrisedwards at travelmation.net. And send me an email with who you'd like it to be sent to, address, mail the postcard to. Once I get that, we'll put it on the postcard and we'll mail it away during today's live stream. Congratulations, Sean.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. It's the day. See you in the future.
Well, Leo, we're glad you could join when you do. It's always a pleasure, even if it's not at Epcot.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
And thanks to everybody who joined for our Magic Mail from Main Street today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And we're going to try doing that every Monday for the month of August. And if you guys like it, we may do some variations on that in other parks.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and timid and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on them. Caution and stepping away from the car.
Thank you, Megan.
Please keep arms and teeth and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on
All right, we're gonna get back into some area with some better signal. Keep making our way around. And don't forget today, guys, after our streams are over, we're gonna be going live on TikTok to take you to our live stream supplemental. And go check out the Carousel of Progress today on TikTok. Thank you guys. We're only 44 thumbs up away from hitting 1,000 likes on today's stream. Greatly appreciate you guys doing that. Awesome, Ashley. And this is why we've got to keep it family friendly, because we want to make sure that all the families can watch with us as well. And if I can real quick, if the kids ever come back and watch this part with you, Ashley, I would say good afternoon to the Sandersons kids. Sanders kids, how are you guys doing today? Thank you for watching our live streams, but thank you even much more so. We're just kind of having fun with everybody else here in the crew in the Magic Kingdom. So it's a beautiful day. And remember, after you watch our live streams, you gotta spread the sunshine and make sure to be kind and help someone else to have a nice day as well. So thank you guys for that. It's a Zune Smooth 5. Oh, I appreciate that, Ashley. Thank you guys so much for sharing us out as being travel agents. Referrals you guys give make a huge difference to our small business. Greatly appreciate that. That's a huge fan. That's pretty cool. Does it make a snap when you hit it? How? See? Now you have to get it. We joke about the fact when we're in the stores with those fans, all you can hear is snap, snap, snap. Some more Sanderson sisters. I like the Sanderson sisters shirts. The Sisters 3. It's kind of cool this year. Naomi says I need to hydrate. Okay, Naomi, I'll hydrate. Let me find a hydration station. Oh, I'll do it right here. It's always early. It always seems way too early. And here's the problem, Mark, is that someone will show up to Friday's Not So Scary Halloween party and don't have their kids dressed up fully in Halloween gear. And they'll get overheated. It's going to be hot. So remember, when you're showing up with your family or for yourself, if you're going to costumes, you're wearing costumes in the party this year, if you're going in August, early September. Guys, do light costumes. Don't dress up like someone with the full-on leather jackets. We made a mistake one year of taking our family, and Owen dressed up as Star-Lord, and he had the full ensemble, full-on faux leather jacket that went all the way down to his knees. He was miserable. We couldn't figure out why he was in such a foul mood. It's because he was hot. And just because it's Halloween doesn't mean it's not hot, so. Hydration achieved. That's just mean, Disney Lisa. It's really mean. You should talk to your boss about that. All right. Oh, and I hope so too. And Ashley, if you or anyone else, if you guys ever see me in the parks, please come over and say hello. We love to see you guys. We love to say hello, whether we're streaming or not. We'd love to see you in the park. So come on over, introduce yourselves. And we're just normal people, so we don't bite. Well, if we're eating, if it's really good, we might snap at you, but we won't bite. So. Nate Dogs, out of the 4 parks, which are my favorite? I really enjoy Epcot. It's just the feel of it. But there's so many more rides in Magic Kingdom, so it's always Magic Kingdom, Epcot. They're right about the same. But I do love the food festivals over in Epcot because there's such a variety of things to try. And I'm pretty much a Disney foodie. So, Lauren says, we were the Incredibles. Simple red t-shirts with a logo and black shorts. Shorts are great. Anyone who's dressing up as Chewie, as somebody said, not a good idea. No Chewie costumes. The onesies and stuff like that, not good for the entire night. Well, you know, you start when Disney starts a lot of times and kind of go with it, right, Carol? I hope you're feeling better, Carol. I don't know if, have you guys seen Sean come in? I don't know if Sean sent me his address yet, but I need to make sure I get that before. That's the only thing about this. You have, if you get chosen, you have to be able to send your address in if I'm going to be able to get your postcard in. So, Sean, Schuyler, make sure you send me your address so that I can get your postcard in today. Now, I am not going to beat you over the head with Halloween merch, but let's look at, I love to look at it. It's just kind of cool. I wish it played Boo to You like it did last year. Got the Mickey mugs. We got the countdown calendar. Cheryl, we've got glow-in-the-dark Crocs for your husband in case he loses one on Pirates. You know what? I bet if there was glow-in-the-dark Crocs, you'd be able to see them while they were in the water. I once suggested that we go as the Mystery Inc. crew, Carol, and that didn't go over so well. Well, with Guardians of the Galaxy, that hopefully that's changing a few things a little bit over there. Oh, that's good to hear. Wait, you didn't know they glowed in the dark? Yeah, they glow in the dark. They do, they glow. The little yellow parts, the little background yellow parts, cake toast, when they get really heavy light, they glow in the dark. So you can see them at night, just like your own Pandora. Not a big fan of Crocs, but my son Caleb loves them. Now, I think these are the ones that Michelle Nichols said that she liked earlier. Welcome in, Brandy. So if you get these ears, you pretty much need to get this lounge fly, right? Sparkly. Welcome in, Brittany P. Oh, sorry to hear that, John. My first thought is that stuff on Harry Potter, you know, the Skelegro. Too bad that stuff isn't real. Sorry to hear it. We hope it goes by fast and it goes even faster than what they think it does. What up, Nate Dog?
See what options we've got.
I just ordered that shirt. Really? That's funny. Your name came to mind as soon as I saw it. All right, so I drank all my water, so I'm gonna go to the refill station in here and get some more water in my bottle just in case. I know, I was just looking at that too. I'm like, I don't remember seeing that little sling bag on the back. All right, so there's a water fill station here at not Casey's, but sorry, I can't dodge. And there's two fill stations here, guys. So if one's really long, I suggest going to the second one. And just like today, look, there's nobody on this side. Are you guys in line for the water?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure. All right, thank you. So there are 20, 25 people in line at the water refill station on the other side, and there's only one person working on this side. So always good to check both sides. All right, let's get a refill. All right, that's how it's done. Hydration achieved. It's crazy in here today. Wow. It's like well past the normal lunchtime too. I'm gonna come over here. This is why, you know, sometimes people are like, wow, you're eating lunch a little early today. I always recommend eating lunch early because I like to avoid this. So if you can, if your group can stomach to eat lunch around the 11 o'clock hour and then eat a little early for your dinner, it avoids the bigger crowds. You don't have to stand in line as long for food. Like it didn't take us any time at all today to get it at Pecos Mills, which was great.
You not long in line?
All right, let's keep on going. Welcome in, Blue Manchisa. Oh, the pups had pupcations. Did they enjoy their pupcations as much as Nova enjoyed hers when we were on our last cruise? Our last group cruise, Nova came back very happy. I mean, she was happy to see me, but she wasn't like, oh my gosh, where have you been? You left me here. She was like, it's cool. All right, I'll get in the car. Yeah. Thanks for coming back. Had a good time. Well, I'm glad we can do at least 4 to 6 hours for you, at least during the weekdays. One of these days, John, I'd love to be able to have a channel that has live streams, and we'll have a staff, and we'll have different people come in at different times, and you won't have to put up with me all the time. But for now, I appreciate you guys being patient with me, being the only host. Yeah, normally Nova's ready to pull somebody to the ground to try to get back to me when we go to pick her up. And this time she's just like, oh, hey, how's it going? She's like, yeah, I'm cool. Maybe she's just maturing a little bit. I don't know. Welcome in Disney's Magical Journey. At least you still got your humors in good health, right? All right, let's jump into Big Top. Again, I don't expect any Halloween treats as of yet. But I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can wait till next Monday to come back and try some of the stuff. So we may have to pop back in before next Monday. It always smells so good in here. Still got our pineapple cookies. I really didn't think the pineapple cookies were going to stick around that long, but they have. We're bagging up our caramel corn. The last of our caramel corn today. Can you imagine just being Scrooge McDuck, but instead of just coins, it's just one big gigantic thing, caramel corn. You just jump off into a diving board and just land in a big old... Oh, that would be... Would you not want to take a swim in some caramel corn? I'd do it.
I mean, if I was allowed to let you, I would allow it.
Oh, that would be amazing. I don't know if I could afford to pay for it all, but...
It's almost like Willy Wonka. They have the chocolate river.
Yeah,
You need a caramel river.
a caramel river. You just...
It may burn her skin off.
I mean, you can just kind of make your way through. And, you know, I think that would be... if you get in trouble, you can always eat your way out.
I like your theory.
So, I mean,
Perspective there.
it sounds a little corny, but...
I mean, if you're corny, get it.
Everyone's like, you know, I've never really thought about it, but, you know, if I did have the opportunity to jump into a swimming pool filled with caramel corn, I probably would do it. Have you seen those guys on YouTube who have, this is a long time ago, they've moved on to all kinds of crazy things since then, but all the little, the water absorbing Orbeez or whatever they were called, and they'd fill the swimming pool up with Orbeez, and then they'd jump into it and it just never really did what they thought it would. But I would jump into a thing, you know, to have those little play pits, you know, and the play areas for kids filled with the little balls, which are all different disease ridden. Everyone has a different disease on it. I would jump into a pit of caramel corn. I would do it.
Remember when McDonald's had a ball pit? And inside the ball pit, I still remember finding the Pokeballs. Remember the Pokeballs? Where they had the gold-plated cards inside?
Yes, you found one inside the ball pit?
I found so many.
That would be a happy meal indeed. Heather says, I've got a caramel apple on my treat list just because Isabel said they were delicious. One of my favorites is the apple pie apple. It is a caramel apple with graham cracker on it. It is a white chocolate as well. And then, of course, it's got the regular marshmallow Mickey ears. But I love the apple pie apple. Carol's like, no, thank you. It sounds sticky.
That's the best part of it.
It would be a little sticky, especially in this heat.
When I tell my customers, they're like, oh, it's so sticky. That means you won't have crumbs. You either have crumbs or it's too sticky. So I'd rather it be too sticky, so that way it's hotter.
So it's funny, I don't like to have sticky fingers and stuff. If I eat something, I have to wash my hands afterwards for that. But I think I would deal with it after caramel corn. Freshly made this afternoon, going in bags. If you guys are watching and you're in the Magic Kingdom, come by and get it. It's fresh. Kara's got it ready for you. She's measuring all 17.3 pounds of each bag. It's amazingly how dense this stuff is. So be careful though if you've got kids or a spouse. They will try to eat some of it. So get far away from them before you open your bag. So have a great afternoon, Carol. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm good. Thank you very much. We call it crack corn because it's so addictive, and it's amazingly good. It's so good. We appreciate it. We love to tempt everybody who's coming through. That way, when they do come on their vacation, they get it on their minds. Sure, we could take a sample. Lisa. Gabriel says, I can smell it. I can smell it through the stream. Oh, watch this. Watch this, guys. I'm going to put it right up to the camera. This is what's going to be bad. Look at this. This is how terrible a person I am. Look at that. Can you smell that, Gabriel? It's still slightly warm. And you can tell when it's really good because it's not sticky. It's actually cooled enough that each kernel is a separate kernel. And watch it glisten. Now this will melt in about 30 seconds outside when it's about 113 degrees, but that's awesome. Thank you so much, Kara. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful afternoon. And I will. Oh, that's just so wrong. That's so wrong. That's not fair. That is totally not fair. I was going to say no to a sample just because I knew that was going to be mean, but oh, this tastes terrible, guys. You would not like this at all. No, this is not good. Yeah, well, I can't eat anymore. That's it. I'm not eating anymore. This is horrible. I mean, who would even have any of this? No, so wrong. I mean, you guys wouldn't like this. No, you wouldn't like it at all. Woo. Ah. It's got a hole in the bottom of it. So wrong. Welcome in, Jackie. Ah. Thank you again, Nakara. That is such a great snack, guys. Oh. Sugary caramel popcorn. Mmm. Now I'm thirsty. Corgi caramel. That's like its own flavor. Corgi caramel popcorn. That's not helping, is it, Jeremy? You guys are intermittent fasting, and I'm over here intermittent eating. I'm your yin to your yang. It's a little busy, Brandy. And we have seen some crowds here or there. Let's go jump on the train, shall we? I'm trying to be nice by saying that it's terrible, but I could easily put down a bag of that without thinking twice. That's the thing about it. It's so good. You won't ever stop snacking. You'll just keep eating it and keep eating it and keep eating it. Good afternoon. How are you?
Yes, it'll stop twice. You don't have to get up. I will say, if you guys are coming back here though, yes, you can always leave your stroller in front of the restroom and then the stroller goes.
It's basically the same thing. So Vanessa, they actually use the same caramel here as they do over. Matter of fact, they even have some of the same treats from Caramel Couche. Always watching. I'm sure they were. That's how they get you. Now you got to get a slushie. Let's go jump on a train and get ourselves up to the main street so we can put our postcard in the mail. I don't know if we've gotten. Has any guys seen Sean come back in? Our second postcard recipient. So, Daisy, I expect that our crowds are going to be about the same. We will have maybe at the beginning of the parties, we might have a few, but it's been so different this year. The numbers have been down a little bit, but I don't expect them to be much more than they have been now through the end of August. We do expect a little bit of an uptick around Labor Day. And then, of course, in October, it should pick back up again as well for the Halloween season. So there is a caramel butter bar and a strawberry butter bar that's available for purchase over in Germany. They also have it over here at Big Top. If you haven't had it, you can try it either in Germany at Epcot or here at the Big Top. Now, I don't think they have the strawberry version here, though, at the Big Top. So we have a mod call coming up that I'll be scheduling with them later on. I thought we would do our giveaway while everyone was together, and we'll let you guys know as soon as that happens. So I'll let you guys know, Cake Toast was the official winner of our August Patreon gift and giveaway on our Zoom call this month, and it was a good gift. It was an awesome gift pack from Disney Cruise Line, Disney Cruise Line gifts, and Cake Toast was nice enough to say, you know what, I really appreciate the mods, and I want the mods to get something nice. So he wanted to donate the prize giveaway packet to a giveaway to mods. So the next time we have our mod call, we get our mods together, you know, try to get them together once a month to just talk about things and make sure everybody's good. And we're going to give away that prize pack. So I think I might still, let me see if I still have it up. I do. This is the prize. Contains a Disney Cruise Line metal tumbler, a notebook and pen set, a hardback making of Disney Wish book, Disney Cruise Line luggage tags, and a couple of items from So Cargo that we're giving away. And we're gonna have a drawing on our next mod call. So thanks, Cake Toast, for being so nice and thoughtful when it comes to our moderators here on the channel. So mods, you might want to make sure you make the next mod call. Thank you to all of our moderators. They give their time and resources to be on the call so that our streams will go more smoothly, and that I can't read all comments. They help to read it to make sure that all the comments are good and that everyone is having a great time and answer questions that I might miss. So thank you, mods, for being such an amazing part of what we do here on the channel, and thank you for just being here and hanging out with us. Oh yeah, you can get it over at Big Top Souvenirs. They make it fresh there every day, Vanessa. Cake Toast, the mods are awesome. It was an easy decision. Well, not everybody would be as thoughtful as that, so. And thank you guys, everybody hitting that thumbs up today. We hit 1,000 likes. Sweet. That's amazing, guys. I'm still blown away by the fact that we even have our potential of doing that. The fact that we have enough people that will come in and have a good time to take and hit the thumbs up means a lot, and it really helps us grow as a channel. Even today, when you guys have hit the thumbs up, we've had new people come in and have some fun with us today. And even now, at this point, we have 57, count them, 57 new members of our Magic Crew as of today. And everybody who's had the time to hit the thumbs up button, you are part of that. So thank you for making this crew a place that others would like to come in and have fun. Welcome in, Tyler. Oh, sweet. Welcome in, Calvin. I knew they were going to release our medals today for the Walt Disney World Marathon. So if you guys are over on our Run Disney support group on Facebook, Calvin's already put those over there so you guys can see them if you haven't seen them already. And if you are into running and Run Disney, we would love for you guys to be a part of our Facebook group as well. So if you do run Disney races and would like to be a part of the Facebook group, go check it out. Join it over there. And that's where Calvin and myself can put information about registrations, medals, and things like that. So go check that out over on Facebook. John, for the group cruises, everyone in the group sit together for dinner as a big group, or is each group of families sit separate? Now, on our last cruise, we did have a couple of tables that we sat at for our group cruise, and we all sat together. We would change seats here and there as long as we were sitting in the same table, so we were fine. For what we're looking for next June, we are again going to be looking for a few set of tables that in the dining room. Now, on the group cruise, if you would like to sit by yourself or with your family just for dining, that's perfectly fine. You just let us know. We can make sure to set you aside as far as for dining is concerned, if that's possible. But we're going to try to sort of have like we want to get a few more people to join us for our group cruise next year. So that we can take over as much of a dining room section as possible. And we'll just take over the entire section, and everybody can just sit wherever they like, and we can change it up every night and meet up and dine with different people each time. So looking forward to it. If you want to have some more information or would like to join us on a group cruise next summer on Royal Caribbean, we still have some staterooms available. And contact Susan today. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. $200 deposit to save your room. For Royal Caribbean, it's going to be on the Allure of the Seas. It's an Oasis class ship. It's a humongous ship. And cannot wait to try that out next year. And if you like to do something a little more a little earlier, and we're going to be going on a Virgin Voyages cruise as a group next March. Now that dining is going to be a little different, and we're going to have to figure out exactly how that's going to work out as well, because there's no main dining room. There's different restaurants, so we'll figure out exactly how we can work that out. But if you guys are interested in that, it's March 20th to the 24th. And we need you guys to contact us and get that started, because we're going to final payment for that cruise is going to be in November, so let us know.
Thank you.
This pause, I've always been from the other side of the tracks. That's been my whole life.
On our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. Next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after
Thank you, Michelle.
Stay seated.
Have a great one. We'll see you real soon. Say hey to Mike for me.
Inside the train at all times. And please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on a trail. Our metropolis of Tomorrowland.
We're babysitting this little boy named Cameron, and we come up with our own little thing that
Interesting.
Are you guys talking about me? No, we're not talking about you.
As you know, I love railroad about as much as a songbird loves the moon. But I'm still awed by the rockets and scandals and fire.
Unidentified users detected in upload conflict area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to chart life cycle 1 for upload. Once digitized, you may board your life cycle and join the games. Fair warning users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
That's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sir, this place of mountains.
Have not made a Tron launch and the train in a long time. It departs June 28th. 4-day, 3-night stops in Nassau, Bahamas, and perfect day at Coco Cay. Well, good comments around here. We're all a little mad. You guys did it. Davenport is just southwest of the Walt Disney World area. Just a few miles down on I-4.
And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Ambersweet.
It's a different feel, Mike. It really is. Oh man, it sounds nice.
Please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely on board and be mighty kind of. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we arrive into the station, please remain fully seated with our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train until the train comes to a full and complete stop and I give the words all clear. At this time, please do not stand or exit the train. I will let you know when it is safe to do so. Remain seated. All clear, you are now free to disembark. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
All right. Well, Sam, over on Royal Caribbean, they do have beverage package discounts every so often. They normally go, like, they have Black Friday sales and stuff like that all the time. Those who join our group cruises, we will add you to a unique Facebook group that is open only to those who are booked on the group cruise, so that when those sales go on, we can put it up to let you guys know that those packages are on sale and remind you guys to take advantages of them when they're open. So they do happen that way for Royal Caribbean. Now, it works differently over on Virgin Voyages. They don't do drink packages. Everything is done with bar tabs and things like that. It works a little different. And but they and we'll tell those who are on the Virgin Voyages they have a little different scenario in the way that they work. So you can purchase a tab ahead of time. And that's one of the reasons why it's good to have streams like this to show you guys. This is not easy sometimes. You do need to make sure you have something to drink. You do need to make sure you have some things to cool off. I'm a little more conditioned to this type of weather than others who are not like this on a regular basis. So it's a lot easier for me to do things without having to go to extremes. But I'm still hot. I still get overheated. But, and this has to do with not just temperature, this has to do with everything. Crowd levels, processes, long wait times, all that kind of stuff. If you're prepared for it mentally, it makes your vacation a lot better. Than to come in with the wrong expectations, that's what can really get you stressed out on places like this. All right, let's go find ourselves a post office box. Perfect timing for some Frozen songs. All right. I'm gonna go inside and cool off for just a moment. Oh, that feels so good in here. Now this used to be ears over here in the Emporium, guys. They moved the t-shirts up to the front. So a little different as far as where the merch is. I'm gonna look for just a place to stop for just a moment. So the one downside about the Magic Mail from Main Street, in order for it to work, you need to be watching to know. If Sean comes back in, we'll have to make sure he gets me an address. If not, we'll have to get a postcard to them later. All right, first postcard. Let's go find. Got ourselves our stamps. All right. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Aya. We try to make sure you guys get some good information. So, hey, Nick, quick question, just to make sure I'm going in the right direction. I got a nice stamped postcard here. Where can I drop it into a post office box and have it mailed from the Magic Kingdom?
There should be one in front of City Hall.
In front of the City Hall?
Yeah.
Want to make sure, because I know there's one that's always there and it's always locked. It's just, it looks pretty, but it's not a real box. It's over by City Hall?
I believe so.
Perfect. Thank you very much. We'll pop back over. I just want to make sure before I walk back over there. Make sure they didn't change the location. And I recommend that if you guys want to have some fun when you're out on your vacation, send yourself a postcard or send somebody back home a letter or a postcard while you're out and about. And when you put it in the mail post box, like we're about to do right now, it will be postmarked from Walt Disney World. It has the postmark, the little stamp on it. So, all right, Lauren, here it comes. Ready? Here comes your postcard. I can get it to go in. It's hard to do one-handed. All right, I'm just gonna have to do it this way. And it's done. Mail is collected daily from this box at Walt Disney World, and you'll get your postmark shortly. So. And we're going to do this every Monday in the month of August. So if you are a Magic Crew cast, we would love for you guys to have an opportunity to do that here on our channel. If you are a member of our YouTube program, look for that post on the community tab every Monday in the month of August, and we are going to make it possible for you to receive a postcard from Main Street. Not too busy, Piero. Not too busy. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail. Wait, do I have to sing that now? And if Sean, if you come back in, Sean was the name drawn for our second postcard for today. So if you come back in, Sean, we'll get your postcard mailed to you from the Magic Kingdom as well. That's a fun idea to do that. Is there any place to take a nap at Disney parks? Carousel of Progress is a great place to do it. The Hall of Presidents is a great place. So these are great shows. Uh-oh. Signal in the back is not so good. We'll walk back up toward the front. But lots of places to kind of take it easy. Hello. Tommy Hilfiger. Oh. A new pass holder bag. This is very nice. I've not seen this yet. Let's see if I can get a picture of it with all the glare. But all silver and shiny.
It works doing this.
I like the Tommy Hilfiger. Living with the Land. Yeah, you can do that there as well. And this looks to be annual pass holder bags, guys.
I need to hydrate.
Do it. It's like the easiest, it's so simple way to get some extra brownie points from your family if you just send them a postcard from the parks. And they'll think that's so cool and so special. This is the Disney Dooney and Burke Disney 100 annual pass holder bags. Yeah, the benches in Tiki Room are not necessarily nap. Yeah. Now, if you like the Carousel of Progress, we will be taking you guys there for our supplemental live stream today from TikTok. When we are done from YouTube, we will close YouTube. I will open up a live stream on TikTok, and we're going to take you guys into the Carousel of Progress today. Oh, that's an amazing idea. Yep, also available on Shop Disney. Get yourself some free shipping when you spend enough on shopdisney.com. I like the silver look of it. So I'm going to take a couple pictures here of this. Cool designs. So one more time, a little up closer look. There's your design. Hey, Forever Young, how are you? Thank you for that little extra magic last night. I appreciate that. I think the coolest thing about this is the little catch. That's different. All right, guys, so we are on the back end of our YouTube stream, at least for today. And since we haven't had Sean come back in yet to give us an address to send our second postcard, I just want to get 2 postcards in the mail today. We can still send one to Sean, but I want to get 2 in the mail during today's stream. So how about we do another drawing over on our community tab. If you are a Magic Crew cast and you haven't entered already, this is your chance to go back in, leave a comment, open it back up. We're going to do one more drawing. Again, if you are a Magic Crew cast, go onto the community tab on our main page. Find the post from this morning. Let's go grab some shade. All you have to do is leave a comment. And we'll do another random number drawing here in just a moment. We'll get another name, but we want you guys, if you're, we're hoping that you're on so we can get an address from you. So we can actually get it out in a post office today. Here's some shade. This shade will work for me. I believe everything. I was just talking to Susan about it this weekend. Everything should be okay. We'll have her follow up with you to make sure that there's no issues and to make sure everything's all ironed out. All right, have we had enough time? Everybody can make another comment. I'm leaving it open for just a second longer. All right, here we go. I'm gonna pull over, see how many comments we have.
Only 1 minute.
All right. Whoop. I'm gonna go back inside. It's a little cooler. Some of the equipment is overheating at the moment, so I gotta do a quick reset. We've been doing pretty good though, despite the heat today. All right. We're gonna grab some shade and air conditioning for just a moment. Pull everything back off. Whew. Hot. Thank you, Jennifer. Oh, you can come in as many times as you want to, Stephen. I can't stop you. Welcome in, Maz Ventures. All right, there we go. A couple pieces couple of pieces of equipment that I used was a little overheated. So let's see if that makes it better. There we go. Just needed to come inside for just a moment. All right, community tab. Out of 156 comments. And our number. All right, wow. It pays to be one of the last ones to comment. Here we go. Yeah. All right. And the winner of our next Magic Mail is oh, you're fine, you're good. All legit, all pulled out. They get a drum roll. Brian O'Connor, you've got mail. There we go. Congratulations, Brian. Got a postcard coming to you from Main Street. So do me a favor, Brian. Send me over your address. And send it to chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And we'll get this postcard out to you. And it was one of the last 10 comments that was just made. So we'll be doing that again every Monday. We're going to do this Magic Mail from Main Street. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it. And we'll be putting the post up for the Magic Crew cast. So it's always that way. It's just a lot more evident when I have to stop and cool off equipment by hand. So send over that address, Brian. We'll get it in the post office box right now. Again, this is just a way to just have some fun, to show a special thank you to all those who support our channel, who make it possible for us to stream the way that we do and as often as we do. We could not do it without you guys' support. We would not be able to. So thank you guys so much for being a part of the Magic Crew cast. I'm going to grab some shade back here. One of the secret spots for shade. You know, and to write postcards. All right. Whew. Sorry, everybody. Always the continual things. Can you guys see me? Hear me? No, it's the heat. My cell connection overheated and it didn't reconnect. It's all on my side. Equipment overheating on my side is basically what happened. So basically, my cellular connection device that I use for streaming, it overheated and I had to restart it. And then it didn't connect. So there we go. Hey, Washington on the Mouse, how are you doing today? Nick has family that are here in the parks today. Sweet, I hope they're staying cool. Made it in here. Well, I'm glad that you guys would appreciate that, Steve, but I'm just, it's something we want to do to say thank you, and we appreciate you guys supporting us. So we don't want to charge for it. We just want to make it as, you know, something fun to do on our streams. Nobody has to pay anything to be a part of our streams. Anyone can watch. It doesn't cost anything. There are people who like to be a part of the cast. It's $4 a month. You don't have to do that. Anyone can watch, but that makes a big difference for what we do. For those who do that, that makes it easier for others to watch without having to worry about paying a dime. Then, of course, we've got patrons who help support us on a regular basis as well. We are so grateful to have them in. And, all right, hang on one second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. So I'll just to let you guys know that both people who we're getting postcards mailed out to today have decided to have the postcards sent to someone other than themselves. So if you guys enter later on, I think it's a great idea that if you'd like to send a surprise magic card postcard here from the Magic Kingdom to someone else that you know, and you know it will brighten their day, you guys, I think that's an amazing idea to spread the sunshine. So I am all up for it. So both postcards today are going to other people than the ones who actually entered. So how special is that? So let's go get this in the post office box. There we go. Let's get this mailed. Evidently this little street alley is not a good place for cellular connectivity. Let's go get this one in the mailbox. Now, today guys, we are going to be wrapping up our live stream here on YouTube here soon. But again, we're also going to be having a live stream supplemental today. That means that while we are going to be closing up our stream this afternoon, we're going to open up a live stream over on our TikTok page, and we're going to catch the Festival of Fantasy Parade. And then we're going to take you guys over to the Carousel of Progress to enjoy a show we don't normally get to do here on YouTube because of copyright. So if you guys are over on TikTok, whether you follow us or not, go check us out, Ear to Ear Magic. Come watch us live there as It overheated too. It's just so hot. The equipment just cannot handle the heat. Woo. I didn't make it to the post box. I had to come in here and cool off. Oh man. No matter what I do to keep cool, it just overheats. So let's see if we can get this in the post office box before it shuts down again. I look forward to the days when I don't have to deal with this all the time. We do a resort once a week. Every week we do one resort. I always thought I was doing pretty good as far as trying to keep everything in the cool today. But, all right, let's try this one more time. All right, hopefully there's gonna be a very happy family in Texas who will be very surprised to have this postcard come to them. And sent. All right. Whew. Man. Crazy day, but hey, we made it to the end before we started having major problems with overheating. So that's pretty good. Tomorrow's going to be even hotter. So we're going to have to work really hard to make sure we keep our equipment from overheating so we can continue to stream with you guys. Well, guys, as we close out for today, remember, I will be doing a supplemental live stream. So while as I'm saying goodbye to you guys on YouTube, it's not over for today. Come over and check us out over on TikTok. We're going to be live there in just a few moments. Just a few minutes more, we're going to go live there to show you guys the Festival of Fantasy Parade. And then we're going to go ride Carousel of Progress together. So if you're over on TikTok, come over and have some more fun with us this afternoon. Guys, thank you so much for all that you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We're going to wrap it up for this afternoon. Do me a huge favor, though, guys. First of all, I'd like to say, again, thank you to everybody who hit the thumbs up today. We hit over 1,000 likes, and all that does is increase our chances of having some more friends come in here and be a part of our community. And we love to grow. We love to have more people in like ourselves who enjoy the parks, but in a family-friendly, supportive, and wonderful atmosphere in which you can enjoy and learn without fear of chaos and confusion and anything else that comes along. No negativity. No clickbait, just letting you guys know what's really happening here from the park. So thank you guys. To all the people who joined today for the first time, new subscribers, welcome in. We're glad you could be a part of our community moving forward. And guys, thank you so much for just hanging out with us here today. As always, as we close, I'd like to leave you with two things. First of all, if you have travel, we want you guys to give us a chance to be your travel agent moving forward here at Travelmation. So if you would like to give us a chance to send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us know where you'd like to go in 2023 and 2024. And let us quote you out and help you book and plan your trip without having to pay any additional fees whatsoever. Thank you guys so much for supporting our small business and giving us an opportunity to be your travel agent moving forward with Travelmation. You know someone else who's traveling, send them our information. We'd love to have the referrals, and we'd love to hear from them as well. And then finally, guys, as we close out, as our stream closes, as our community says goodbye to each other in the live chat, we may see you guys over on TikTok, but always remember the feeling of community and the idea of being understood, appreciated, and seen and heard by others is as a trait that everyone enjoys. And as you go through the rest of your day, we want you guys to find someone else. We want you guys to give them the same kind of joy that they have, or the same that you've had in our chat with them today. So share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do today, guys, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you so much for being a part of the Magic crew. You guys have a wonderful afternoon. We'll see you over on TikTok to conclude our supplemental live stream. And if you would like to, leave a comment after today's replay and let us know what you thought about the Magic on Main Street, what we could do to make it better, and if you'd like us to continue it, and how we could do so in a way that would be even more fun. So thank you guys so much for all that you guys do. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys in the parks. See you guys real soon. Thank you, Forever Young. Jeremy, thank you. Bye, Pickle Shake. Thank you, Cindy Charming. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Sam. Have a great Monday, guys. See you soon, Nate D. Bye, baby dove.
Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, we welcome